sing I'm into it. My shadow, change is coming. Now is my time. Listen to my muscle memory. Calculate what I'm going to do. 46 and 2 ahead of me. I choose to love you too. Cool, take me an illusion.
You can unlock more.
this fucking space. Take me over next to mine. To a sin you must die. You must be crucified. For our sins and our lies. Souls in motion, celebrating as it goes, testing our communication. Light the fuel, the fire, then there's burn a hole between us, so we cannot see to reach an end, crippling our communication. Discover communication.
Yeah, thank you for the super chat. But don't tell me what to do. So enjoy a 60-second break, bud.
Ring, strangled by our comforting. I've done the math enough to know the dangers of a second guessing. Doomed to crumble unless we grow or strengthen our communication. of silent a tendency to atrophy and
Stop mistreating Uncle Lou!
sense of compassion.
Whoa, Todd Woo!
How's everybody doing? Good morning. Ready to watch some basketball? Some basketball. I got y'all's bet in. Under. That's the comment section bet. Y'all went 0 for 2 the other day. Dang. Y'all went 0 for 2 the other day. Y'all were down bad. Y'all were down real bad. Hopefully y'all can make it up today. We'll find out here momentarily. Tip off just a few minutes away. Iowa and Illinois coming up later tonight. We have Purdue and Arizona. So we'll see how it shakes out. What are we in here? The Elite Eight. We know who's losing tomorrow. We already know one team's guaranteed to lose tomorrow because they can't make a Final Four to save their life. They never have. They never will. So we know one team is losing tomorrow. So we're definitely betting against that team tomorrow. But hopefully we can hit some bets today. Having a pretty good week despite the comment section trying to fuck me Thursday night with those terrible bets y'all gave me. Y'all went 0 for 2 on Thursday. But despite the comment section's ineptitude, we are still up $421 for the week. So we're doing good. Looking to add to that today. The comment section bet was under 140. So I put a bet in on under 140. And then I put a bet in on Illinois -7. Illinois -7. Join the Patreon, my fellow retard. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be on Patreon for the Tennessee and is it Tennessee and Michigan? I think at 2 o'clock. And then the game after that. So yeah, tomorrow, 2 o'clock on Patreon. The link is in the description of the video. Make sure you check it out. You'll be glad you did. Giveaways tomorrow too on the Patreon stream. I put a post up on Patreon earlier. So some of you may have seen it. But yes, we will be streaming tomorrow. The 2 basketball games tomorrow on Patreon. And there will be giveaways. So make sure you check it out. How's everybody doing? Iowa can pay Lou. Iowa can't pay me because I didn't bet on them. So it would be impossible for Iowa to pay me. Illinois can pay me by beating the soul and will to live out of Iowa. That would be ideal. Real Young Citrus, what's up, buddy? Gunner, GDSPE, GF Sports, Cayman Chris, D. Taylor. VicTube's Chair. Holy shit. VicTube Chair has an account now. Wow. Good to see you in here, VicTube's Chair. Dula, Lane Cheek, Baylor Man. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. Dennis Wilson, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in here. Happy Saturday to everybody. Uncle Lou's Bookie, good morning. Jack, Dave, take Quinnipiac plus 1.5 over North Dakota. Let's look at it. Let me just look at it. When is that game? I don't even see that game on here, bud. I don't even see that game on there. Hockey? No. I have to go ahead and tell you no on that there. Yeah, gonna have to tell you no on that there. What's up, Steve? Corn-fed, go Irish. Robert Sharpton. Norwegian Method. What's up, buddy? Good to see you in here. Still waiting on the game to start. I think it starts around 10 after. So it should be coming up here in a few minutes. What else? I want to bet on any baseball games tonight. Any baseball winners tonight? I'm 2-0 on baseball today. 2-0. I hit a parlay even in 2. Hit a parlay on baseball. I had the Cubs first 5 and the Blue Jays first 5 on a parlay. That hit. So that was clearly good news there. It was $80 to win 100. Iowa beat Florida. How are we feeling about Psycho Sumrall? Time will tell. Right now, the Florida man is all giddy, just like they are every 3 or 4 years when they hire a new coach. How does Vic's chair have an account? Crazy. Vic's chair has his own account. Vic's famous now. Won the Slav Olympics. He's world renowned. And even his chair has an account now. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. How long till Nate's pump has an account? Yeah, somebody make a Nate's penis pump account. That's really what we need. We need that desperately. A Nate's penis pump account. Yeah, we had Nate's AI girlfriend. Yeah, that would be a good one too. That'd be a good one too. Good morning from Tokyo. What you doing over there? You don't live over there, do you? There's one guy that floats around here that lives in China, but I don't know of anybody that lives in Japan. Are you visiting or over there for work or what? I'd love to visit, take a trip to anywhere over there, really. Japan, China, whatever, somewhere, South Korea. I don't know that I ever will have a chance to do it, but it would be on my bucket list. All right, getting ready to start the game here. Opening tip, moments away. Here we go. Illinois and Iowa. The comment section bet is under 140. And my bet is Illinois -7. Here we go. Iowa controls the tip. Passing the ball around the perimeter. Dribble, out to the perimeter again. Down low. And looks like they're going to get Iowa with a foul here. Illinois. Is Octavian still mad that Florida lost to Iowa? Octavian's been mad since the day I met him. The reasons change, but his demeanor stays the same. Illinois with a steal off the inbound from Iowa. Game just underway, 30 seconds in, no score. Illinois with the ball now. And it looks like they're going to turn it over. Back-to-back turnovers to start the game here, one for each team. And Iowa on the board first with an easy layup up 2-0. Iowa close to Cinderella after beating Nebraska. What's for dinner tonight? I had a sub for dinner. A tuna sub. That was a travel, wasn't it? Yeah, they're going to get Illinois with a travel there. So Illinois had the ball twice and turned it over both times. Iowa up 2-0 over Illinois. Octavian has already moved on to the Florida football team is winning everything. Oh, yeah. They're going 100-0, Florida is, because there was a practice clip of John Summerall yelling at practice or whatever. Iowa scores again. Out to an early lead here. 4-0 Iowa. Come on, Illinois. What the fuck? Illinois might be dog shit. Illinois might be dog shit, y'all. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't had to break this out in a while. Haven't had to use the megaphone in a while. I sometimes forget it's sitting there. Beer brats are simmering in beer right now. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a good brat. I like white brats. I mean, I like all brats, but I like whitewurst. Illinois for 3. No good. Clangs off the rim. Iowa with the rebound. Still up 4-0. 2 minutes into the game. Illinois is trash in football. They were decent a couple of years ago. Was it 2 years ago? 2024. Pretty good. I think they were 9-3. But usually not very good. I having pizza and fries tonight, says Robert. 6-0 now. Illinois can't get out of their own way here early in this one. Still trying to get on the board. They've got the ball. There is a lot of white people on the court for Illinois. That could be the problem. Missed again. A little 3-foot jumper missed. Still 6-0 Iowa up, and they've got the ball. If you're playing Iowa and you've got more white people on the court than they do, you're in trouble. And that's the case for Illinois right now. Iowa clanks a 3-pointer off the back of the rim. Illinois grabs the rebound. Still no points for Illinois, though. Down 6-0. 17 minutes to go now in the first half. Long 3. No good. Rebounded by Iowa. Illinois can't buy a bucket here early in this game. Great for the under. Great for y'all's under bet. 16:45 to go now. Iowa with the ball and a 6-point lead. 6-0. First half just underway here. Spin move into the lane. Dishes it out for 3. Count it. 9-0. A lot of Iowa football games in 9-0, don't they? Iowa out to a 9-0 lead to start the game. 16:20 to go first half. Illinois with the ball. Still looking for their first points of the game. And there it is. Finally, they bank one in. 9-2, Illinois gets on the board. Illinois has a lot of Europeans. Sautéing some chicken with oregano and olive oil tonight. Iowa with an offense in any sport is crazy. Well, they just banged another 3. They're out to a 10-point lead now, 12-2 with 15:45 to go in the first half. Illinois is in a bad way. They're in a real bad way. They might be dog shit, y'all. Illinois might be dog shit. No foul there? Okay, they did finally call a foul there on Iowa. Still 12-2, Illinois got the ball. Foul on Iowa. Iowa is off to a hot start. Yes, they are. I got a Sam's Club pizza. Lou, I'm about to crush some NA beers. Oh, non-alcoholic beers? They are obviously not trash when they are a 3 seed. They're dog shit right now, bud. Are you new around here? They're getting the shit beat out of them. That means they're dog shit. That means they're dog shit, bud. Absolute dog shit first 5 minutes of this game. Johnny Bootlegger, what's up, my man? Feel like I ain't seen you in a while. You been all right? Yeah, they're a 3 seed, but who have they played? Look at Illinois. Illinois is a 3 seed. They think that means they're good, but let me ask you something. Who have they played? Who the fuck have they played? Have no fear, the Butt Files is here. Well, we've been waiting on you, man. We've been waiting on you. Tennessee and Vandy are in the 16th inning of a baseball game. God damn, that's more innings than there are people watching that game. Wow. Commercial break in the game here. 12-2. Iowa jumps out early to a 10-point lead here over Illinois. Purdue and Arizona coming up after this one. What time's that game? Purdue and Arizona. Purdue. 8:49 p.m. That's an awfully specific time. 8:49 p.m. Purdue and Arizona. What's up, Pop Pop? Shoots like dog shit, plays defense like dog shit, probably dog shit. Good point, James. That's a good point. I thought you grits eaters love college baseball. Nobody watches college baseball, man. Nobody watches college baseball. More people watch the Little League World Series than watch college baseball, but nobody watches that. The only people that even pretend to watch it are fans of teams who aren't any good in football, but their baseball team is good, so they cling on to that just to keep from killing themselves. But nobody really cares about college baseball. All right, back underway here. 15:21 to go. Illinois shooting free throws, and of course they missed the first one. Anybody want to tell me why? Because they're dog shit. They clanked the first free throw off the front of the rim. This curly-headed ponytail white guy, I don't know what the fuck he's doing here. Somehow manages to make the second one on accident, though. Cuts the lead to 9. 12-3 the score. Iowa with the lead. Illinois on pace to score 20 for the entire game. Dang. Would be bad. Be great for the under bet. All right, Iowa passing the ball around. Kicks it out to the corner, now back up top. Back to the corner. A lot of passing the ball here. Into the lane. Rejected at the rim. Illinois gets the rebound. Crosses half court. See if they can cut into the lead here. 12-3 Iowa up early in this one. Illinois, man, I don't know what. Illinois, they might be in a bad way. A lot of white people. I think they got 4 white. Do they have 4 white people in there now? Or is that 3 white people and 1 light-skinned black guy? I can't tell. Baseball, school, Vols, nobody cares. Laughing my ass off as a Tennessee fan, guilty of that, but I also worked in a stadium, so I'll always watch a Vols game. Well, you won't always watch it because they're never on. And the reason they're never on is because nobody watches it. All right. Still 12-3. Referees have to have a meeting with the coach for no reason, just to slow the game down. 14:28 to go. Illinois inbounding the ball. 20 seconds on the shot clock. They get it inbounded into the corner. Passes it out high. On the wing now. Dribbles into the lane. Puts it up. No good off the front of the rim. But Illinois grabs the rebound. Still 12-3, 14 minutes to go. First half. Come on, Illinois. Long three. Nope. But Illinois gets the rebound again. And that time they put it in right along the baseline. Makes it 12-5 now. A 7-point lead for Iowa, and they've got the ball. Pay Uncle Luke. We hope so. We're having a good week. We're having a good week on the whole beat the bookie deal. We're up $400 and something, but of course we always want to make more. The under looks pretty good so far early in this game. We've got under 140, and we've got Illinois -7, which of course does not look good, although Iowa just turned it over again, and now Illinois looking to run into the lane, off the glass, and in, and a foul. Chance for a three-point play here for Illinois. Number 14 for Iowa played high school ball right down the road from me here in Missouri. The irony of it this year is that Tennessee is awful at baseball. That must be why I don't hear Tennessee fans talking about baseball on Twitter, because they only talk about it when they're good, I guess. I don't have any idea who's good or not good, so I have to just take your word for it there. Did you hear about what Tiger Woods did? I did. Flipped his car over again. Hoping my UFC fight picks hit tonight. I don't get into the UFC. Illinois scores again, makes it a 3-point game now, 12-9. So they were down 10 a few minutes ago. They've cut the lead to 3. 12-9, Iowa up on Illinois. 13 minutes to go in the first half. Iowa with possession here. Haven't scored in a while. I'd like to keep that trend going. Kicks it out to the top for 3. No good. Out of bounds off Iowa. It's going to be Illinois ball with 12:52 to go in the first half. They're down 3. Imagine losing to Vic in his chair in the Slavs. Nate, I'm talking to you, you goober. Vic's tube chair coming in hot here in the chat, talking all kinds of mad shit. Tennessee's about to be a basketball skew. Not after tomorrow. Illinois missed an easy layup, but I guess where they fouled? Must have been fouled again, going back to the free throw line here. I ready to go to college next year. Next year when? Like, do you start this coming fall, or you don't start till 2027? Lou, it's Jarrell. It was nice meeting you, coming to my... Oh, yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, Jarrell came by to Slav Olympics for a little while. Didn't you? I think you say you worked nearby there at the hospital or something right there at Vandy. But yeah, it was nice to meet you, man. I'm glad you got to come by for a little bit. Shit was wild, wasn't it? Tennessee hasn't even made a Final Four in men's basketball. Nope, never. Never even made a Final Four. Not making one this year either. Start in August. All right, good deal. Good deal. 12-11. It's a 1-point game now. Iowa was up 12-2. It's now 12-11. Been 3 or 4 minutes since Iowa scored. They kick it out, dribble into the lane near the free throw line. Now they kick it out again. Pass it to the wing for 3. Drains it. 3-pointer good for Iowa. 4-point lead, 15-11 with 12 minutes to go in the first half. Education is never a bad thing. Was thinking about applying to John Cavora University. Any thoughts? Never heard of it. Robert Shaw, I mean, I'm in favor of you applying to college, but as far as whatever that college is, I've never heard of it. Actually, I hate to discourage people from going to college, but you might be better off learning some kind of a trade, bud. Because chances are, whatever it is you're going to college to do, AI is going to be doing it by the time you graduate, not humans. So you might be wasting your time depending on what you're getting a degree in there, bud. You might want to learn how to unclog a toilet or wire a house or something. I think it'll be a while before robots can do any of that. Military is a good shit. I wouldn't recommend anybody join the United States military ever. Under any circumstances. Unless we get attacked here. Because otherwise, you're just going to spend the next 20 years fighting wars for somebody else halfway around the world that are irrelevant to what's going on here. I'm going to be paying my student loans for 10 years. Wish I had done it differently. Instead of the military, join the Y. That's a lot safer. Yeah, it's a lot safer. I'm not anti-military. I have nothing but respect for people who volunteer to join the military. But I would never recommend anybody do it because the government doesn't care about our military. Not really. What's the best days to take classes in college? I mean, there are no best days. Monday through Friday. I don't think the day really matters. In my opinion, the government doesn't care about people in general. True, but if you work at Verizon, they can't send you to the Middle East for no reason. If you're in the military, they can. So that's the difference there. But I agree, they don't care about the guy that works at Verizon any more than they care about the guy that's in the military. But if you work for Verizon, they can't ship you halfway around the world to fight somebody else's war for absolutely no reason at all. Is that no good bookie still down bad? Yeah, I'm up $421 this week. Thank you for the super chat, Biggs Mike. Be smart and become a politician, and you can do insider trading legally. That is a get-rich-quick scheme there. Become a member of Congress. 15-13, Iowa, 2-point lead. 11:20 to go. They've got the ball. Iowa does. Bumps down low. Now dribbles it back out. Way back now near half court. Dribble, dribble, dribble. From the free throw line. Drains it. Back to a 4-point lead. 17-13. Iowa on top. 11 minutes to go in the first half. Do you have a members only jacket to go with that Miami Vice t-shirt, Lou? Are you trolling? Of course I have a members only jacket. Look, are you new here? Of course I have a members only jacket. Of course I do. What kind of question is that, man? Of course I do. You should quit YouTube and just bet full time you're really good. Man, please. Now I know you're trolling me. Iowa for 3. Drains it again. 20-13. Just like that, a 7-point lead for Iowa now with 10:20 to go in the first half. Love your helmets on the wall. Cool shit. Hey, appreciate that, my man. I haven't redone them since the football. I still got the damn playoff losers down there on the Your Season Is Over wall. Even the Georgia helmet is still down there, so I got to redo the whole. I got to redo it, but I appreciate that. What's up, Matt? Good to see you in here, buddy. All right, we need Illinois to get their shit together here. There we go. Tapped it in for 2. 20-15. Illinois cuts the lead to 5 now. The head coach of Illinois said that they will do better. They just have to adjust. I hope he's right. Iowa with the ball, up 5. 9.5 minutes to go. Another three-pointer. Clanks off the back of the rim that time. Rebounded by Illinois. Don't mistreat Uncle Lou or Waffle House. Yeah, that's pretty much a standing rule around here. Now Illinois takes a long 3 and drains it. Let's go. Back to a 2-point game. 20-18. A 2-point lead for Iowa. Got to play some defense now, Illinois. Let's go. Oh, Iowa dribbled it off his foot, but saved it before it went out of bounds. Into the lane this time. Off his foot again. Out of bounds. And referee says Iowa ball. Referees were looking at each other. Neither one of them really wanted to make the call. One of them eventually pointed Iowa's direction. So Iowa will keep the ball here, getting ready to inbound it. Did anyone say the short when Signetti roasted a freshman who came to practice with golden shoes? I saw that, yeah. Nick Marsh was the player's name, a transfer wide receiver, I believe, from Michigan State. But yeah, I did see that. Arby's is fire. Well, the only thing worth eating at Arby's is the regular original roast beef sandwich. That's it. Not with cheese on it. Just the regular original roast beef sandwich with Arby's sauce. That's the only thing at Arby's that's any good. Now, it's really good, but that's the only thing there worth eating. That's it. The rest of the food there is dog shit. Iowa to the free throw line. Makes the first one. Need some help, Lou? Nate, you need all kinds of help, buddy. I already know that. What sort of help in particular are you looking for? No, curly fries are for 7-year-olds. Four-point lead for Iowa. 8.5 minutes to go in the first half. 22-18. Illinois with the ball. Looking to cut into the lead here. They were down 10 at one point, so they have fought their way back. Currently down 4, and they have the ball. Dribbles into the lane, but gets it stolen. And Illinois takes it right back. Back to turnovers. 2 turnovers in about a second and a half there. And Illinois gets the ball back. Passing it back and forth around the perimeter, dribbling up near the top of the key now. Spin move near the free throw line. Steps up, off the glass, and in. Cuts the lead to 2. 22-20 now the score. The shitter's full when eating it fast. Trash food. Don't tell Lou what to do. Yeah, don't tell me what to do. I mean, I don't want to have to put this screen up here. But I will if people, you know. But this is not a suggestion here. That's not a suggestion. Okay. I ate at these roast beef places in New England on a work trip so good I can't eat at Arby's. It's just disappointing since. Don't tell me not to tell you what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Are you having a hard time hearing that? Is hearing the problem or is it a comprehension issue? Don't tell me what to do under any circumstances. Are we understood? Oh, shit! Who's texting me while I'm trying to do LouTube?
No, lady, how about you shut the up? I'm doing LouTube, bitch!
Berg didn't even move. Berg's used to this dumb shit. She sits in here every Saturday during football season just like that there. So she's perfectly used to me acting like a complete idiot. Lou, as long as Duke loses, all is good in the world. Well, unfortunately, that's not likely to happen, but Tennessee is losing tomorrow and probably UConn. Now Duke may lose after that. Duke may lose after that. When did Tiger sign up for classes at UGA for driver's ed? Duke is my champion. Michigan was my pick to win it all. Baseball is dead, and Relaford's torn ACL also does not help. The dog is silently judging you. Well, a lot of y'all could take a valuable lesson from that. A lot of y'all ought to start doing that instead of typing it. These ice cold Modelo Cheladas are nice. I don't see Arizona losing. Arizona has looked really good. That is for sure. I got them winning big tonight. Will Dion get fire this season? What do you mean? Fire was invented a long time ago. Caveman invented fire a long time ago. Will Dion get it this season? I think he's had access to it for quite some time. Lou, word around town is that someone told you what to do. Well, I mean, people have told me what to do. Just like, what do they say? Yeah, I don't have any friends, and all my enemies are dead. Same type of deal with the people there's two types of people: people that don't tell me what to do, and dead people. You know. Juice Poot told Kentucky it's okay to burn 20 mil on a roster in basketball just to lose in a round of 32. We got a long pause in the game here. Not sure why. They got a bunch of Secret Service agents on the court. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Is somebody really going to consider rushing the court halfway through the first half? I mean, what are these people doing? Look at these fucking Secret Service looky-loos. What the fuck is going on in the game here? Look at this shit. What are they doing? What the fuck? There's like 10 Secret Service looking woozies standing on the court like this. And the teams are standing around waiting to play basketball. And now another commercial break. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on with this game? Oh, the buzzer is broken? Well, fuck the buzzer. I got a buzzer right here. Can't they use that? The buzzer is broken. Fuck the buzzer. Fuck the buzzer, man. Fuck the buzzer. I don't care about no goddamn buzzer. I definitely don't. Is Florida State still trying to sue you? They ran out of lawyer money. Lucky, I guess, for them. It would have been another humiliating loss they would have suffered in court had they come after Uncle Lou. But yeah, they ran out of, it turns out they ran out of lawyer money. You know, they're $500 million in debt in that. So, saved themselves the embarrassment and the humiliation of losing to Uncle Lou in court. So, that's really the smartest decision anybody at Florida State has made in the better part of the last decade, was deciding not to sue me. That would have been just another giant loss for Florida State to add to their stack of losses that they've been accumulating under Mike Norvell for the last 6 years. Well, I tell you, with the goddamn buzzer, man, yeah, they don't have a backup buzzer. You know, would a whistle work? Fuck, it works in football. Get a goddamn whistle. All Big Ten title game. I don't know, but boy, the Big Ten desperately needs a basketball title, don't they? They haven't won a basketball title in 25 years. God damn. Did they just quit playing basketball for 20 years or something and just recently started back, or were they really that bad for that long? God damn. How do you go 20-something years without winning a title? Jeez. Almost feel bad. I'd feel bad for the Big Ten if it weren't for the fact that I don't feel bad at all for them. It's going to be an hour on this game while they figure out how to fix the fucking buzzer now. What's up, David? They got the players on the court doing the stretching routine, and this is retarded. A fucking 20-minute fucking break because they can't figure out how to work the buzzer at a basketball game. You want to talk about being down bad? This is the epitome of it right here. This is pitiful. This is absolutely pitiful. Yeah, Pay-Lou. Yeah, the Pay-Lou movement's doing good this week. Up $400 and something right now. So, hopefully we can keep it rolling with these 2 games tonight. And maybe a baseball game later, too. Although I'm still waiting on somebody to tell me what baseball game to bet on later. Still waiting on that. I like the Brewers. What else do I like? Kids need new shoes. You better get on that gambling routine, bud. That's the quickest way to get them some. You know who has good shoes? Vegas. Yeah, Vegas. They got good shoes in Vegas. You want to go to Vegas? Anybody want to go to Vegas? They got these motherfuckers running wind sprints now. Look at this. These teams are out here running wind sprints on the goddamn court now. Look at this. What the fuck? This is pitiful. This is absolutely pitiful. Nobody wants to go to Vegas? What's the matter with y'all? What's the matter with y'all? We're going to be here all night with this damn buzzer routine. They got the fucking massage gun out on the sideline. What in the fuck is going on? We like having money. Do you want more of it? If you do, come to Vegas. I'm going to ask about Vegas on every live stream I do until somebody says yeah, and then I'm getting on a plane and going. As a Tennessee fan, credit to Vandy. They just won and will likely sweep us in baseball. We rep it, so got to take it on the chin. I kind of like the White Sox, Lou. Dang. I don't think anyone's ever said that before. Yeah, I definitely don't like the White Sox. On the road. I definitely don't like that. All right, don't look now, but we might be about to start playing basketball again. It would appear. Look at it. They literally have a handheld air horn now. They can't get the buzzer to work, so they literally brought out a handheld air horn that they're going to use. God damn. All right. Iowa with the ball and a 2-point lead. 7.5 minutes to go in the first half. 22-20. That was the easiest bucket you'll ever see. Right to the basket. Uncontested. Off the glass and in. 24-20 now. Iowa with a 4-point lead. Come on, Illinois. What are we doing here? Blocked by Iowa. Another turnover from Illinois. Seven minutes to go now. Iowa with the ball, 24-20. They're up. Kicks it out. Into the corner. From the wing for three. Drains it. Wow, that was a good-looking shot. 27-20, back to a 7-point lead for Iowa. What happens in Houston stays in Houston. Yankees in Detroit. I hit a parlay earlier. Cubs, Blue Jays, first 5 innings. The Cubs money line, first 5. The Cubs minus a half a run, first 5. Blue Jays minus half a run, first 5. I did hit that. 80 to win 100. I've used up my parlay luck for today. Illinois gets a 2-pointer to cut it to 5. Iowa with the ball again now. Probably going to make another 3. Here it comes. Ooh, in and out. Looked good. Didn't go down, though. Illinois with the rebound. Down 5. They've got the ball. 5:50 to go now in the first half. Now Illinois from 3. Off the front of the rim, no good. Out of bounds, and the referee says Iowa ball. Iowa's looking good early in this one. We might be on the wrong side of this one. Illinois is going to have to turn it around in the second half. Maybe Illinois is a second half team. I don't know. Iowa with the ball and a 5-point lead. Dribbles it into the lane. No good. Good defense from Illinois down low that time. They get the rebound. Push the ball down court. Backing his man down. And almost another turnover. Somehow they saved it up and in off the glass. 27-24. Illinois cut the lead to 3. My Duke boys pulled it off. Duke Nation in the house. Calandria looked pretty good today as a runner. But as a thrower, he's okay. I watched the Nebraska red and white spring game. Iowa with the ball. Another three-pointer. Damn, in and out again. Illinois with a chance to cut it to 1 or tie it up with a three-pointer here. They're down 3, 4.5 minutes to go in the first half. 27-24. Spin move. Stolen. Turnover. Here comes Iowa. Bad pass. Illinois gets it back. Back-to-back turnovers there again. Coming up on 4 minutes to go. Three-pointer for Illinois. No good. Off the back of the rim. Out of bounds off Iowa. Illinois is going to keep the ball. Duke pulled it out. Thank you for streaming. Woo. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope we get some good games. Hopefully we'll get some good games. I had Illinois winning this one. Didn't place any bets, though. I've got Illinois -7, and the comment section bet is under 140. Wow, great pass from Illinois, but not going to count. There was a foul before the pass. Hey, Woo, are you streaming tomorrow? Patreon tomorrow for Tennessee and Michigan at 2. I believe that game's at 2, isn't it? Yeah, 2:15. So I'll be on Patreon tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Where is it? There it is. If you're not signed up for the Patreon, you know, there's no, what do they say? No better time than the present. There you go. There's a link to the Patreon page. Absolutely the best way to help support the channel right there is through Patreon. I stream on there every weekend unless I'm out of town, which happens a lot in the off season, but we have a good time over there. We've got some giveaways tomorrow on the Patreon stream too, so make sure y'all tune in for that. Illinois shooting free throws now with 4 minutes to go in the first half. 27-25, 2-point lead for Iowa. Illinois, a 7-point favorite, but they've trailed the entire game so far. Patreon's for the cool kids only. Yes, it is. What am I saying? It's the Elite Eight. Every game should be good. We hope. I do, yeah, I hope. 1-point lead after those free throws from Illinois. Iowa's got the ball up 27-26, 3:50 to go in the first half. Need Illinois to play some defense here. No more wide open threes for Iowa, please. Well, just as I say that, they get a wide open three, but they miss it. So Illinois is going to have a chance to take the lead here after this TV timeout with 3:39 to go in the first half. 27-26, Iowa up 1 over Illinois. Illinois will have the ball on the other side of the break. Patreon is for the degenerates. Yeah, only the true degenerates hanging out over on Patreon. Yes, true degenerates over there. By the way, during this tournament, Iowa has been on a destiny run, it seems, at times. We will see what happens, though. They done knocked off 2 big seeds. That is true. I was hoping they sort of used up all their magic and was going to get their ass beat today. That was my thinking in taking Illinois -7. I actually like both the favorites today to win and cover. But doesn't look too promising in this one, at least not in the first half. But we'll see. We got a lot of basketball left. Maybe Illinois can go on a run here to close out the half, or at some point in the second half and pull away. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. Iowa kind of reminds me of 2017 South Carolina. Great gambling advice on Patreon. Yeah, that's tell them, Joe. That's where we give out our real winners over on Patreon. Oh, shit. Is this going to turn into a disaster stream? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We can only hope. We can only hope. Still waiting for things to get weird. You're going to have to wait a while for it to get weird. Doesn't usually get weird till around 9 or 10 o'clock. What's the lady's favorite team? What, in basketball? She doesn't have one. If you're talking about football, it's Georgia, but only because of me. Have I asked y'all yet if anybody wants to go to Vegas? No, we're not going to make her a fan of some other team. No. All right, Illinois with the ball and a chance to take the lead. They've been behind for the entire game. 27-26. They're down one underneath off the glass, no good, and the putback, no good, and Iowa gets the rebound. So Illinois fails to take the lead there. Iowa with the ball coming up on 3 minutes to go in the first half. 27-26. They've got a 1 point lead. Dribble, 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 passing it around, top of the key. For three again. Drains it again. They gotta stop letting Iowa take these wide open fucking threes. Iowa's got way too many white people to let them be taking threes like this. Back to a 4 point lead now for Iowa. 2:40 to go. Illinois with a ball down 4. Come on, Illinois. What the fuck are y'all doing? Fucking dog shit routine. Blocked. That was a nasty block, too. Get that shit out of here, bitch. Wow. It's going to stay Illinois' ball, but only 4.9 seconds on the shot clock. Jackson Arnold and Dan Mullen, a clown show for the ages. Yeah, you're right on that there. Foul on Iowa on the inbound. If I'm Illinois, I want my guys guarding the three-point line, made them try to drive the hoop. Yeah, Iowa's killing them on these threes. And almost every three-pointer they take is a wide open look. Illinois at the free throw line now, though. Down 4, 2:23 to go. Chance to cut into this lead a little bit here. Here comes the first free throw. It's good. 3-point lead. Second free throw is good. 2-point game, 30-28. Iowa with the lead and the ball. 2:23 to go in the first half. Lou, I just joined the Patreon. Hey, I appreciate that, Tyler. Hopefully, I don't think you'll regret it. We really do have a good time over there. 2 o'clock tomorrow on Patreon. The way it works on Patreon, Tyler, the stream's at 2, so around 1:30 or 1:45, there will be a link posted on my Patreon page. Just go to the Patreon page around that time. It'll be the first post at the top of the page. It'll say, you know, March Madness Patreon stream, Tennessee versus Michigan, whatever. And there'll be a link. Just click the link. It'll take you to the stream. And we're going to do some giveaways tomorrow, too. Two-point lead. Illinois with the ball. Kicks it out. At the free throw line. Kicks it out again. Nearly turns it over. Long three. No good. The putback, no good. And Iowa gets the rebound. 1:35 to go. Iowa still up 2. Uncle Lou, are you going to do any more preseason college football previews? I'm not real sure what you're asking. I mean, I make I make videos year round, almost every day of the week. Is there a certain kind of video you're asking about? I don't know what you mean by preseason previews. I'm not sure what you mean there. I post college football videos almost every single day of the year. I have a great wife. She is letting me buy a new gun once I am back to driving. Yeah, that's nice of your wife to let you do stuff, man. That's nice of her to let you do stuff. Illinois for 3. In and out, no good. Out of bounds off Iowa, though. It's going to be Illinois' ball. They're still down 2. Just under a minute to go. 56 seconds. I'm asking about the team schedule videos. Oh, probably not. Probably not. I usually do that in February. Illinois missed an easy layup that would have tied it up. Iowa gets the rebound. 40 seconds to go. Damn near turned it over again. Iowa did. But they recover. Pass it down low. Off the glass and in. Back to a 4-point lead with 30 seconds to go. This stream is an absolute shit show and disaster, Lou. Great job. You ain't seen nothing yet, Ballard. You ain't seen nothing yet, bud. Timeout with 29 seconds to go. Illinois will get one last possession here in the first half. Down 4, 32-28. Are you going back on Rec Talk's show? It was cool. I go on almost everybody's show that asks me 100% of the time. So that's a question you would probably have to ask him. Staying in town for Masters Week, Lou. Yeah, none of y'all want to go anywhere. I mean, goddamn. How many times do I have to come on here and ask y'all who wants to go and nobody wants to do anything? So I guess I am. I guess. I mean, I'm not against going to Vegas by myself. I've done it before. Fuck, I'll do it again. But it's like, do I have plans right now to go somewhere during Masters Week? No. I'm down bad. Nobody want to do nothing. You know? Nobody wants to do anything. Sad situation. I hate to see it. Got me in a bad way here. Got me in a bad way. Florida's a real winner of the new SEC non-con scheduling requirement. FSU is basically a bottom tier G5 team. Bunch of hermits. Well, what's funny is I'm basically a hermit, except for when I go out of town. But like when I'm home, I don't do anything really. I rarely leave the house when I'm in town. I do like to travel, though. I can't lie. I do like to travel. Mrs. Pete won't let Pete out. Oh, I don't know. I asked them. I've asked them too. They don't want to go either. Pete and Hufferbilly, all the guys I go with January, Pete and Hufferbilly Paul and Dula and Sir UGA and that whole crowd, they don't want to go either. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Have you ever been to Europe? Oh, yeah, been to Germany. That's the only place in Europe I've ever been, but I have been to Germany. I did 3 weeks over there, but that's been about 20 years ago now. All right, Illinois inbounding the ball. 29 seconds to go. They're down 4. Coming up on the end of the first half here. They get it across half court. 20 seconds to go. Shot clock is turned off, so they'll just hold for the last shot here. Five seconds. Spin move. Jumper. They're going to get Illinois with an offensive foul. 1.5 seconds to go in the first half. Izzo on retirement. At 71, Izzo emphasizes he's not retiring yet, stating he'll step down only when he can't give his all. Who's that, the Michigan State guy? Your halftime score, Iowa 32, Illinois 28. Let me go get a refill on my water while it's halftime, and I will be right back. Win or lose, Iowa's proved to the nation that they mean business. They're serious, huh? No more playing around. Iowa's all about that business. Go Buckeyes. What's up, Wayne? Wayne, you looking forward to watching Michigan win the Natty, my man? How's that gonna make you feel, bud? It's not gonna put you in a bad way, is it? I certainly hope not. That would be terrible. Can't wait for Michigan to go belt to ass on Tennessee. No Final Fours tomorrow. Yep. Tennessee, per normal, had a good run. They just can't make the Final Four. They just can't make the Final Four. It is what it is. It is what it is for Tennessee. Two boys from Greenville, Tennessee in the Elite Eight is crazy. Well, two kids from the same high school. When I was in high school, our basketball team was really good. They won a couple of state titles while I was there. And two kids from that team played in the national championship game. One for Duke, one for UConn. Played against each other in the national championship game in 1999, maybe. I think it was 99. Well, it was the Duke versus UConn, whatever year that was, in the national title game. There was a kid for Duke that went to my high school, and a kid from UConn that went to my high school, and they were there at the same time. We were all there at the same time. They used to beat the fuck out of people, and I used to beat people by 50 points like it was nothing. It was unfair. They were so good. Lou, thanks for the shows. Yes, sir, Eddie. Appreciate you tuning in. It was 1999. Yeah. UConn, I think, won. If I remember right. Yeah, UConn won 77-74. Okay. 1999 National Championship, Ricky Moore, William Avery. Yeah, Ricky Moore played for UConn. William Avery played for Duke. They both played for Westside High School in the mid 90s when I was there. At the same time, it was unfair. I mean, they used to beat people so bad it was ridiculous. I went to high school with a guy who made it to the NBA. Well, both those guys made it to the NBA. Neither one of them were stars in the NBA, but they both made it there. Oh yeah, all in on Michigan tomorrow because they're playing Tennessee. Tennessee can't make Final Four, so that's the easiest bet ever. Lou, I'm sad as a South Carolina fan. We suck in every damn sport except women's basketball. Damn, that is bad. That is bad. Didn't y'all used to be good in baseball? Y'all aren't good at that anymore either? What's up, Eric? Did you give money to Kirby yet? No, I'm not giving those greedy fucks any money. Fuck them. Y'all shouldn't be donating any money to your school either. I mean, you do what you want with your own money. I'm not going to tell another man what to do with his money, but well, yeah, I am. You shouldn't be donating money to the schools anymore. Uncle Lou mascot? Yeah, Burgle back here chilling today. What's up, Berg? People said, what you doing, bud? People said, what you doing back here? You say you just big chilling? You just big chilling? We're watching the games, Berg. We gotta watch the games, dude. Right? We gotta watch the games. Yeah. Well, we gotta watch the games, Berg. Right? We gotta watch the games. Yeah, you know what we're doing, Berg. Uncle Lou don't tell us what to do. It's my job to tell y'all what to do. Without me telling y'all what to do, some of you wouldn't be able to, you wouldn't be able to get up in the morning. You wouldn't even be able to Velcro your own shoes, some of you, if it weren't for me telling you what to do. It's a responsibility that I've taken on out of the kindness of my heart. Who'd you pick to win it all? Michigan. I don't know anything about college, but I picked Michigan halfway through the season. I was like, Michigan's going to win it all. So I just stick with that. You are the people. I am the people's YouTuber. I am the people's YouTuber. Arizona better? Yeah, Arizona's good too. Arizona's real good. I like them tonight too, over Purdue. I especially like Arizona first half. Arizona by 20 tonight. Beast, two of the best in Augusta history. Ricky Moore, William Avery? Yeah, well, probably the two best basketball players in Augusta history. How many Georgia players get drafted this year, and do you think Stockton could be a first-round pick? No, I don't think Stockton can be a first-round pick, no. I don't think he'll ever play in the NFL. Players drafted, not as many as in years past, because so many, the team was so young last year. Most of the team is back. Georgia's like 8th or 9th in the country in returning production. They lost their wide receivers and a couple of offensive linemen, but they get so much back. I don't know, 4 or 5 players drafted maybe. Next year there'll be a lot more drafted. After your knee replacement, how long did you use a walker? I never used a walker. Remember, I had a knee replacement, and I had a knee replacement of my left knee, and I broke my right leg at the same time. So a walker was out of the question. I was bedridden first for 2 or 3 months. Then I was in a wheelchair for 2 or 3 months. Then I was on crutches. I never used a walker. Never used a walker. It was about a year from the time I had my accident until I could walk again without some kind of help. But that's not just because of the knee. I had to have alternating surgeries. Left knee, right leg, left knee, right leg. I had like 4 surgeries in a 12-month period. I had like a surgery every 3 months for a year. Bionic Lou. Yeah, I don't technically have a knee replacement. That's not what they called it. They gave me a dead person's knee. So whatever that's called. They tried to fix my knee the first time They tried to repair my knee. It didn't work. So then they had to schedule another surgery for like 3 months later, and they just gave me a dead guy's knee the second time. So whatever that's called. So I don't have like a fake knee or an artificial knee or a robot knee. It was a dead person's knee. But turned out they didn't need it anymore. And I did. Who has a haunted knee? Yeah. Yeah. Haunted knee in that. They ought to made the players skip halftime since they already had a halftime halfway through the first half when the buzzer quit working. Bet the Reds to lose all year. You'll be a winner. Let's see. Well, they don't play tonight. They're already playing now. They're tied 5-5 in the 10th inning with the Red Sox. So can't bet them today, or can't bet against them today. Too late. Maybe tomorrow. Cadaver Lou. It's the bee's knees. Y'all are sick, man. Y'all are sick. Yeah, you got the metal knee. The typical knee replacement. Yeah. Let me go pee. You better get back in there. Oh, we gotta go with the thing. Come on, what up? Yep. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Wait a minute. That's what you've been needing. That's what you needed. Purdue against Iowa in the championship. Come on, man. You don't believe that. You don't believe that. What's up, Zoda, man? Zona man, the clock is ticking on your Taiwan deal, bud. Running out of time. We got about 3 days. Battle of the Loon. Oh, y'all got jokes about the knee now. Okay. Oh, shit. Damn. 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 Yeah, leave my knee alone, man. Leave my knee alone. What's the matter with you? Wrong war occurred. I didn't have a war with Iran on my bingo card. Yeah, I don't think anybody had that one either. I think everybody bought into the no new wars lie. What's up, Justin? Still waiting on a second half to start here. Do you think Will Stein can make Kentucky competitive? I think he can make them bowl eligible. I don't know about this year. I think he'll innovate Kentucky's offense, which has been needing to happen for about a decade. Iran must have the only unredacted copy. No. It's a different country that starts with I that has the only unredacted copy. I've been a basketball fan, all football, man, college and NFL. Should I get into college basketball? It's hard for me to get into it during the regular season. You know, college basketball has the most irrelevant regular season of any sport on earth because of the way the tournament is formatted and because you can go 0-25 in the regular season, then win 5 games in your conference tournament and automatically make the postseason. So the regular season is just completely irrelevant. But I do love college basketball postseason. Yeah. Kentucky did have a good offense, and they put a wide receiver at quarterback. Yeah. Louis T-Bone's only in Augusta. There's one in Charleston. There's 2 in Augusta. There's 1 in Charleston. There may be 1 or 2 more. So I don't know what like the legal definition of a quote unquote chain restaurant is. Like I don't know. Like does there have to be 10 of something before it's a chain? I don't know. There's not 10 of them. There might be 5. I think maybe there's 1 in Myrtle Beach. I know there's 1 in Charleston. There's 2 here. I think those are the only 4 I know of. There may be 1 or 2 more. So whatever you consider that to be, but yeah. A chain is multi-state. Okay. So if you've got 1 restaurant in Augusta and 1 restaurant in North Augusta, which is in South Carolina, that's a chain. But if you've got 100 restaurants in Georgia, that's not a chain. Okay. The last place team in the ACC doesn't make the conference tournament. Best gambling time of the year, March Madness. My girlfriend worked at T-Bone's when we had one in Greenville, but that's been 30 years ago. Have you been, Jackpot? So I guess you did if you had a girlfriend that worked there. I guess you went back in the day then. More than 3 locations as a chain. Yeah, I don't know exactly. They have a website you can go to and it'll tell you where they all are. But so I don't know how many there are. My guess is maybe 4 or 5, 6 maybe. I meant to say I don't watch a lot of basketball. Oh, seems like I remember a T-Bones in Athens years ago. That I don't know. If there is, I've never been to the one there. I've been to the 2 here, and I've been to the one in Charleston. Tommy Fries definitely existed back in '95. It definitely did. At least here they did. I think the second half will be starting here in just a few minutes, hopefully. Yeah, I've been eating Tommy Fries for 30 years, and I've got the cholesterol level to prove it. What a shock. Iowa starts the second half with a three-pointer. But no good. And Illinois gets the rebound. 4-point game to start the second half. Illinois with the ball. Good pass underneath, up and in, and Illinois cuts the lead to 2. Our under 40 is looking pretty, or under 140 bet is looking good. Illinois minus, what do we have? Illinois minus what? What do we have? I don't even remember what the fuck the line was. We had Illinois minus something. 6? What do we have here? Illinois minus 7. Illinois minus 7 seems shaky. We're going to need them to go on a couple of runs here in the second half, and we're going to pull that one off. They've got the ball back, though, down 2. Let's see if they can tie it up here or potentially take the lead with a 3. Good pass down low. Can he get it to go? Yes. And a foul. Chance for a 3-point play to take the lead for Illinois. Tied at 32 after that layup. A foul is going to give them a chance at the free throw line to take the lead. They haven't had the lead yet in this game. They've been trailing the entire game. They've been down as much as 10 points at one point. What's up with the Braves game? It was scheduled at 7:15 and now it's 7:30 and it still isn't on. I have no idea. No idea. Is it weather related? Illinois to take the lead, and it's good. Count it. 33-32. Illinois takes their first lead of the game, and then Iowa turns it over, but they're going to get Illinois with a foul, I believe. Yeah. He thought he made a good play. He was not happy with the foul call. Rename them Lou Fries. They ought to. I give T-Bone so much free advertising over the years on. They ought to give me a lifetime Tommy Fries for free. As much as I talk about Tommy Fries on this channel, they ought to give me Tommy Fries for free for the rest of my life. All right, Iowa inbounds the ball. Down 1. 18.5 to go in the game. 33-32. All right, come on, Illinois. Now we got to play some defense. We got to stop all these threes they were hitting in the first half. Another foul. This one on Illinois again. Illinois looks like they're getting frustrated. These are some silly fouls they're taking here. Looks like they're getting frustrated a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Get frustrated a little bit. A little bit frustrated. A little bit. You disrespected them a little bit. Disrespected them a little bit. That was not a foul. You good, Bird? Iowa retakes the lead. Another fucking 3. 35-33 now. Illinois just can't get out of their own way when it comes to the three-point routine. They get Illinois with another foul here. These Illinois players are going to start losing their minds on these fouls here. Illinois inbounds the ball down to 17:40 to go. Off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Iowa. 35-33, 17.5 to go in the game. You know they're going to take another 3. I would. Why wouldn't they? Illinois got the worst three-point defense anybody's ever seen. Every 3 they take is wide open. I'm sure they're going to get another one here. Here it comes right at the top. Look at that. Nobody on him. Wide open. Lucky he missed it. Wide open 3. Missed it that time. Still a 2-point lead for Iowa, 35-33. Come on, Illinois. We need some fucking points. You got to score. Illinois for 3. Drains it. Big goofy white guy hit one from the top of the key. Big gargantuan. Fucking goofball looking dude. Left-handed in that. The Horns is back. Back to what? Back to doing what? What are they back to? They're not back to losing to Georgia because they don't play them this year, so they catch a break there. Illinois with a 1-point lead. Iowa's got the ball. Kicked out for 3. Fucking drains it again. Wide open 3. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. And Illinois' defense hasn't adjusted at all. 2 out of 3 shots that Iowa takes are wide open uncontested 3-pointers. I don't understand it. Wild looking shot there, but it goes in and a foul. So a chance for a 3-point play here for Illinois. The bucket ties it up at 38. Chance to take the lead with the free throw. Yeah, the big fucking gargantuan looking dude. Left-handed in that too. Left-handed in that. In addition to that as well. Also in 2. Here comes the free throw. Drains it. 1-point lead for Illinois. Of course, that's not nearly enough. That's not nearly enough. All right. Look at this. Wide open 3. Why didn't he take it? He was wide open. He didn't take the 3 that time. They'll get another wide open one here in a second. Here it is. Missed that one, though. Glitch in the matrix, I guess. I don't know. 39-38, Illinois with a 1-point lead. No good. Dribble and layup off the glass, but no good. Iowa's got the ball back, down 1. 15 minutes to go in the first half. Fadeaway jumper off the back of the rim, no good. Rebounded by Illinois. 39-38. Illinois up a point. They've got the ball, 15 minutes to go. Come on, Illinois. Quit with it, done. There you go. Dribble it off your foot, you guy, you retard. Fucking, don't you learn to dribble when you're like 6 years? Isn't that the first thing they teach you if you play like elementary basketball or whatever the fuck Little League basketball is called? Isn't that the first thing they teach you? Don't put your foot under the ball when you're dribbling, okay? Don't do that. They didn't teach this guy that, obviously. Doesn't know his fundamentals in that. Now, what are the fundamentals? I know your fundamentals in that. Lou, I donate 90% of my paychecks to my college foot. You have a college foot? What's your other foot? Trade school? Do you have a trade school foot? Commercial break now. I eat ramen 3 times a day, but at least my team will have new alternate uniforms. Yeah, that $9 you sent them makes all the difference. They had to install a Coinstar machine just to count your donation when you send it in. Tennessee equals poverty. Dang. Hey, don't tell them that. Man. You almost feel bad for Tennessee, man. Even the Tennessee fans know they're not winning tomorrow. They can't make no Final Four. A shame. Absolute shame. Absolute shame. Anything can happen. Yeah, like not making the Final Four. That's a thing that can happen, and it does happen all the time to Tennessee. All right, Illinois with the ball up a point. Just under 15 minutes to go. Long three, no good. But Illinois grabs the rebound. Rebound, no good. Out of bounds off Iowa, though. Illinois will keep the ball. 20 seconds. Shot clock resets to 20. SEC didn't do very good this tournament. We had a ton of teams in and only one Elite Eight. I'll trade you IU for your Tennessee. Illinois inbounds. Up a point. 39-38. Over on the wing. Dribbles into the lane. Has to dish it out top. Turns it over. Iowa has numbers. Looking to run. Takes it all the way to the hoop. Fouled. Shot no good. Iowa will be shooting 2 free throws here. Tennessee are called the Volunteers because they volunteer to lose every time they play UGA. Purdue is now starting at 8:59 p.m. because of the delay. All right, free throws for Iowa. Missed the first one, made the second one. We're all tied up at 39 with 14:20 to go. Illinois with the ball. They're going to get Iowa with a reach in. Foul on Iowa. What's up, Red Devil? Good to see you in here, man. Taters had their spring game today. Clemson did. How'd they do? Did they win? Did Clemson win their spring game today? I haven't heard. All right, come on, Illinois. Backs his man down into the lane, but off the front of the rim, no good. Gets his own rebound, up and in. 2-point lead for Illinois. Now they got to figure out a way to play some defense and shut down these threes from Iowa. That's been easier said than done, though. Oh, Iowa damn near threw it away on a behind-the-back pass that probably shouldn't have made. Here comes that wide open three. There it is. Oh, he missed it for reasons unknown. Out of bounds off Illinois, says the referee. Another wide open three for Iowa, but somehow they missed this one. Not sure what's going on there. Ball was knocked out of bounds. Referee said Iowa ball. Hey, Lou, you're a bit ahead of me. Where are you in the game so I can pause the stream and catch up? Right now, there's 13:39 to go in the game. and Iowa's getting ready to inbound the ball. And they just inbounded it all the way back half court. Now they're crossing half court. 13, 34, 13, 33, 32, 31, 30. There you go. Iowa dribbling up high. Three-pointer. Good. I tell you, man, Illinois' three-point defense is the worst I've ever seen. 42-41, Iowa retakes the lead. Is Georgia playing a spring game? Yeah, a couple of weeks away. Might even be 3 weeks away. April 20-something. Illinois responds and retakes the lead. 43-42. Back and forth game now. Still plenty of time. 12:50 to go. Iowa draws a foul. That time they'll be shooting two. Rub the rock, skip down the hill. Yep, that's right. And if they lose, the fans rush the field. Amazing traditions there in Tatertown. Clemson is trash, Luke. Well, they've been trending that direction for several years, hadn't they? What's up, Tube? Tube, your chair was in here earlier, bud. There's an account called VicTube's Chair now. It was in here. Illinois isn't dog shit anymore. Yeah, they are. They're favored by 7. So they're probably going to be dog shit either way. Win or lose, probably going to be dog shit. Tube, did you lose your chair? Yeah, your chair was in here, bud. Your chair was in here, dude. Not sure what's going on with that. Not sure what's going on with that. In that. Now a foul on Iowa. A lot of fouls in the last couple of minutes. Nate is my chair. What do you mean? Like you sit on Nate? How's that feel? Illinois inbounding the ball. 12:26 to go. They're down a point. 44-43. Passing it around up top. Looking for some room. Step back three. Drains it. 2-point lead. 46-44. Clemson is an SEC wannabe. Dang. Dang. Do they know that? Have you told them that? Iowa with the ball down too. Sure, they're going to be looking for the wide open three and probably going to find it somewhere. No, instead they drive and make about a 5-foot jumper. All tied up at 46 now. I have Clemson going 7-5 this upcoming season. Told I was crazy by other Clemson fans. They need to realize the glory days are long gone. Long three for Illinois. No good. Foul somewhere. Referee stopped play. There's bodies all over the floor. I don't know what they're going to call here. Lou, have you already the video clowning UT fans for losing the Michigan and still no Final Four? No, because it hasn't happened yet. I probably won't make a video about that. I'm sure I'll mention it on live streams or something, but I probably won't make a video just about Tennessee losing. 46-46. Yep. Sure enough. Lou, who do you have winning March Madness? Michigan's been my pick since about the middle of the regular season, so I'm not going to change it now. They're still in it. I think Arizona has looked like the best team in the tournament, but I'm going to stick with Michigan. Not really fair to change your pick halfway through. Commercial break. For reasons unknown. Duke smells ripe to get knocked out tomorrow. They've had some close calls. Duke has. They've had some close calls. For sure. Right, Burger?
Sometimes one can sit there, what you doing, Berg? Sometimes one can check on you, say, what you doing, dude? Taking a napper? Just chilling? Sometimes you just gotta hang out, right? You just hanging out. We just hanging out. Ugh.
Dabo has some dirt on the Clemson admins. A 1 seed will fall in the Elite 8, says Mr. Tube. Well, it won't be Michigan, and it won't be Arizona. I don't think. I think Arizona will roll tonight. That's what I think. That is what I think. Did y'all see my buddy Clavicular got arrested? Man, I hate that. Turns out looks maxing is against the law in Florida, I guess. He was charged with having too much aura. Threw his ass in jail. Mugshot routine. I hated to see that. I hated to see that. What kind of dog is that? That's not my, that's the lady's dog. It's part pug and part something else. But that's the lady's dog there. Still tied at 46. Iowa's got the ball. 11 minutes to go. There's the 3. No good. Rebounded by Illinois. Lou, update the scoreboard. Scoreboard ain't updating? My bad, fam. Yeah, that's right. There you go. That's right. Your Western Kentucky helmet looks like it's about to fall off the shelf. No, it's right here. It's good. It was crooked. A lot of them are crooked. Still tied at 46. Illinois has got the ball. 10 minutes to go. We need Illinois to go on like a 10-0 run here. There's the first 2. Off the glass and in. 48 to 46. 2-point lead for the good guys. 9:48 to go. Gotta play some defense now. No open threes. No open threes. Ten seconds on the shot clock. Iowa dribbling near the top of the key. Long 3. Contested, but drains it. Fucking anyway. God damn, man. These white boys from Illinois or Iowa, these 3-pointers are fucking everything up, man. Fuck. Iowa with a 1-point lead. Illinois, 3-pointer. Ugly shot. No good. Illinois gets the rebound, though. Boy, that was an ugly-looking shot. And now they're going to get Iowa with a foul. Yeah, thank you. Chihuahua. Part pug, part Chihuahua. Burgle in that. Name Burgle. Right, Berg? They said what's your name? I said Burgle. Right, Berg? You a good girl, Berg?
Oh yeah, Bird's a good girl.
Berg's a good. Oh, what happened? Look at this.
Look at that. That made mad.
Illinois inbounding the ball, down a point. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Need some points here. Wanted to take the three. Backed off. There it comes. Left-handed Galoot. Ah, fuck, no good. That left-handed Gargatchwood attempted another three. Made one a minute ago. Didn't make it this time, but it looks like, is this another foul on Iowa on the rebound? I think they're going to get Iowa with another foul. Burgle chills all day long. About once a day, well, I let her outside 10 times a day, but once or twice a day, I'll go out there with her in the backyard and I'll chase her back and forth, one side of the yard to the other, get her exercise in that. But other than that, that's all she does right there. Illinois is going to be at the free throw line after that foul on Iowa. Illinois is down a point, 49-48, 8:39 to go. First free throw is no good. And Iowa grabs the rebound. Still a 1-point lead for Iowa, and they've got the ball. Iowa looking for another three. Oh no, takes this one underneath. Rejected. Possession arrow goes to Iowa. So Iowa will keep the ball here. How many more trips you doing this offseason, Lou? As many as I can. The only two I have planned or right now is Iowa airball. The only two I have planned now are the World Cup in June with my son and a cruise in June with my daughter and her boyfriend. Got sunscreen in my eyes and it stings. Well, you could always not use sunscreen. Would be one way of preventing that. Get you that melanoma in that. Melanoma, skin cancer doesn't sting your eyes at all. What I heard. Illinois up and in. Illinois retakes the lead, 50-49. 1-point game with 7:40 to go. Yeah, I'm going to Atlanta for the World Cup game, yeah. Lou, become an auditor and protect our rights. I'm not interested in protecting other people's rights. Only interested in my rights. Lou, would you get a French Bulldog in honor of Georgia? Probably not. They have a lot of health issues. They're expensive to own. They're very expensive to own. First of all, the price of Bulldogs anywhere in this area is jacked up through the roof because every Georgia fan and their brother wants one. So the price is jacked up, for one. And for two, they have a lot of health issues. A lot of health issues. They're an expensive pet to own. Commercial break here. 1-point lead for Illinois. Bro could team up with that father and son duo who travels the nation. Now, I have thought about doing some IRL streams and shit like that, but there's a lot that goes into that. There's a lot that goes into that. to do them the right way. There's a lot that goes into doing that the right way. I mean, I could take my cell phone and walk around and video myself walking around, but to do IRL streams the right way, that there's a lot that goes into that. I'm going to the World Cup in Guadalajara, Mexico for Korea versus a European team. I'm going to Spain versus Saudi Arabia. The price of pet roosters is jacked up around Colombia too. Well, that's because y'all kill them off at such a young age with the cockfighting bullshit that y'all do. Backwoods in that. Fucking white trash Olympics with the cockfighting. America sure shit ain't winning the World Cup. Yeah, I put a bet on the United States. Just, you know, it's plus 9,000. $100 wins me 9,000 if they win it. But no, they're not going to win it. I'm going to bet on somebody else to win it all too, just to recoup my $100. I'll bet on the Spain-Saudi Arabia game that I go to and make back my $100. What's the odds on U.S. to win the cup? When I bet it was plus 9,000. That was about 2 months ago. I don't know what it is, or 3 months ago. I don't know what it is now. I bet it a while ago. Right here. Odds to win the World Cup. USA plus 9,000. $100 to win 9,000. Right here. Let me see what the current odds are. Let's see. FIFA World Cup future. Where's FIFA World Cup futures to win outright? USA is currently plus 7,000 now. So they've got better odds now than when I bet them. Now, you can also bet them to win the group stage. Now, that they could do. So you can bet them to win the group stage. Well, I don't see them to win the group stage. These are the odds to win the group stage, but where the fuck is USA? I don't see them. Brazil, Morocco, Scotland, Haiti, Germany, Ecuador, Morocco, Spain, Uruguay, Saudi Arabia. Yeah, I don't see them on to. I don't see the bet for them to win the group stage. I got to go pee again. What, you think I was leaving? I ain't going nowhere. You want reindeer man? You want reindeer man on your chair? Come on. Illinois up 3. I'm pretty sure this is their largest lead of the game. It's the largest lead I can remember. Coming up on 6 minutes to go. The good guys are up 3, but we've got a -7. So we still need a lot of help here. Iowa banging down low this time. No good. Rebound by Illinois. Chance to make it a 5 or 6 point game here. Illinois got a chance to cover the -7 if they can close this thing out strong here in the last 6 minutes. The under 40's looking good too. Or under 140's looking good too. Illinois, hook shot, good. 56-51, 5-point lead for the good guys. 5:41 to go. Sorry, Lou, busy watching Texas baseball. Driving by to leave a thumbs up anyway. I appreciate that, man. Good to see you in here. Be on here for a while today if you want to come back later. USA group is not official yet. That might. Oh, that's right, because they're still waiting on the other team to qualify. Can't wait for Purdue to lose. You don't have to wait long. You don't have to wait long, buddy. It's happening soon. It's happening in a couple hours, bud. It is happening in a couple hours. I love the movie theater seats. Yeah, I hate that they kind of waste away. And these are, I'm not going to lie, these are super nice fucking chairs. I hate that they waste away. We don't ever use them. This is who uses them. The dog. I rarely sit there. But we just really don't have anywhere else to put them. But those are really, really nice chairs. And I got them for free through a sponsorship deal a few years ago. But they're super nice chairs. Italian leather, hand stitching, fully electric and automatic. That's good. The feet come out, the back lays down, the headrest moves up and down. It's got an inflatable lumbar support. Like, they're super nice. Cup holders, USB ports for plugging shit in. Like, they're really nice chairs. They're about $4,000. Which that's the only reason I have them was because I got them for free. I would never buy $4,000 movie theater chairs, but they're super fucking nice. That's the nicest furniture I own. I'll tell you that. My living room furniture combined costs less than those two chairs cost. Purdue basketball and Georgia football, I don't know who I dislike more. Well, at least you have a chance of beating Purdue basketball. We all know you've got no chance at all of beating Georgia football. We've seen it 3 times in a row. Not pretty for the Texas man when they have to play Georgia. Not pretty at all. Not pretty at all. Commercial break in the game, but Illinois, biggest lead of the game. They're up 5 right now. We've got a -7. They've got a chance to cover that for us. The comment section bet was -140. That one's going to be close. Let's see what the live total is. It's probably around 140, maybe 138. The live total 131. So we're 9 points to the good on the live total. So it looks like the comment section's going to hit their bet at under 140. And we have a shot here on my Illinois -7 if they can close this thing out strong. They're up 5, biggest lead of the game. Iowa's got the ball. 5:30 to go. Eight seconds on the shot clock. Long 3, blocked, turnover. Illinois. Slow it down, Illinois. Slow it down. There you go. There you go. I like this slowing it down. Bring the ball back. Yep. Illinois had a chance to run there, but they decided to slow it down. I like that decision. Drain some clock here. Up 5. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Illinois dribbling into the lane. Floater is good. 7-point lead for the good guys. 58-51. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Illinois. Hey, Lou. Hey, Lou. Iowa on the perimeter. To the wing. Into the lane now. Foul on Illinois before the shot. Purdue got young Neil deGrasse flopping every play. Pay Wheezy, Illinois. Let's fucking go. Yeah, pay. Oh, you got Illinois too? Yeah, let's get us both paid then. Are you on? You got -7 or a different number? Iowa's going to be at the free throw line, down 7 with 4:33 to go, 58-51. Iowa's going to come up short. Yeah, definitely it looks like Illinois is going to win the game. Now it's just a question of can they cover the 7. Free throw number 1 is good. Circled the rim, but did go in. You'll get paid more than me, but that's okay. I didn't bet that much on either one. What did I bet? We've got $50 on under 140 and $75 on Illinois -7. Iowa missed a second free throw, so 6-point lead for Illinois. Alley-oop and a slam. Big, giant, galoot-looking white dude with the slam. Climbed the ladder, went up and got it, slammed it home. 60-52, that's an 8-point lead. 8 is more than 7 if you're keeping track at home. Lou's the only Georgia fan I like, except I don't watch that your season is over vid after it. Oh, yeah, well, I can see that. Whenever your team loses during the season, that your season is over video can be rough. But now when Georgia loses, I give Georgia the business too, so... I'm an equal opportunity hater when it comes to teams that lose during the season. Commercial break. I'll be right back. Come on, I'll leave you out there, Berg. You know I'll leave you out there, Berg. You better come on. Get up in that chair. You better get in that chair. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. All right, that's what I thought. I better get in that chair. You're a good girl.
You're a good girl. You're a good girl hanging out with me watching the games. Yes, you are. You're a sweet baby.
What's up, UJ, man? Yeah, let's go, Illinois. We need them to close it out. I've got under 140 and Illinois -7. So we're going to hit the 140 for sure, it looks like. -7 is going to be close. Where's Lou? It's like, where's Waldo in this motherfucker? Where's Lou? Am I seeing Lou? I synced him earlier. Yeah. Monkey's asleep in the bedroom, on her pillow. She has her own pillow in there. She sleeps at the head of the bed just like me and the lady do. And I've got my pillows, the lady has her pillows, and Monkey has her pillows right up at the top of the right head of the bed. All right, getting ready to come back from commercial break here. We need Illinois to close this thing out. Woo, would you rather have to watch a UJ season where Fatan Balta had to play every single snap, or a UJ season where you have 5 Cash Jones clones at running back every single snap? I'd rather have Cash Jones as my running back than Fatan Balta as my quarterback. You could still win some games with Cash Jones as your running back. You'd have to throw the ball a lot, like 90% of the time. But I don't think you can win any games at all with Fatan Balta. Well, I drink a shitload of water when I do these. This is my 3rd bottle of water I've had since I started this stream an hour and a half ago. Every time I do these live streams, I have to constantly piss because I talk so much, nonstop talking. It makes me fucking thirsty. I drink the water and pee all the fucking time. Iowa with the ball, down 8, just under 4 to go. Defense. Here's a 3. Drains it. Fuck. 5-point game. 60-55. Fuck. Is Lou a Miami fan? Yeah, just don't tell anybody because it's a giant secret, see? See? It's a huge secret. So don't tell anybody, please. I beg you. Illinois with the ball up 5. We need points. There we go. Easy layup and a foul. Chance for a 3-point play. That puts the lead back to 7, 62-55, with a chance to make it 3. 2 fingers. Better make it 3. I don't know what that means. Did everyone file their taxes? No. I file mine on the last day. I make them wait until the last possible second to get any of my money. Free throws good. Back to an 8-point lead. 3:16 to go. Illinois up 8. Iowa's got the ball. We've got Illinois -7. So it's going to come down probably to free throws at the end, whether we hit or miss this -7. Iowa with the ball. Passing it around, looking for that open 3. Almost turned it over. Instead, I think they're going to get Illinois with a foul. Is that what they're going to do here? Yeah, I think they got Illinois with a foul there. Reaching in. Lou, good to see you back. I missed your streams. Yeah, glad you could make one, my man. Good to see you in here, Jay. We'll be on for a while tonight. Disaster stream in the works for later. Iowa makes the first free throw. It's now a 7-point lead for Illinois. Illinois pulling away. Need them to pull away more. Instead of going back and forth from a 5 to an 8-point lead, we need them to be going back and forth from an 8 to a 10-point lead. Second free throw, also good. 6-point lead now for Illinois. 2:53 to go. The last 3 minutes of this game is probably going to take a long time. Illinois brings the ball up the floor. They cross half court. 20 seconds on the shot clock. 2:40 on the game clock. They're up 6. Thought about a 3. Now they take a 3. Be good. No good. But Illinois grabs the rebound. Kicks it back out for 3. Be good. Fuck. Iowa with a rebound. 6-point lead for Illinois. 2:10 to go. Three-pointer. No good. Rebound Iowa. Fouled. Iowa will be shooting 2 free throws again. Fuck. Yeah, Iowa is the turd that won't flush, man. They just won't give up. I don't understand. They won't go away. They just won't go away. I don't get it. I swear I don't. Some of these teams have come out of nowhere in the last 2 minutes. Not Iowa, bud. Not Iowa, bud. Hush it up. Iowa's at the free throw line down 6. Exactly 2 minutes to go. 63-57. That's 120 points. We've got under 140. 121 points now. First free throw good. Oh, boy, they make you sweat these games down, don't they? They make you sweat this shit down. Iowa made both free throws. 4-point lead for Illinois. Need them to score. Need some points. Come on, Illinois. 1:50 to go. Illinois with the ball up 4. Layup is good. 6-point lead. 65-59, a minute 30 to go. Iowa with the ball. Into the lane this time. No good. But they get the rebound, and they missed the second one too. And Illinois has the ball. Come on, Illinois. 6-point lead for Illinois. They've got the ball. 1:15 to go. We need a bucket here. Need a bucket. We've got Illinois -7 and under 140. We're going to hit the under 140 unless we go to overtime. But that -7 is looking a little hairy. -7 looking a little hairy here. Did college football make new targeting rules? The rules are the same. The punishments are different. You don't have to sit out the next week. I was hoping Alabama would have made it. Illinois is going to be at the free throw line here with a 6-point lead, 59-65, minute 12 to go. Need them to make both. We need them to make 2 here. Is this the year Tennessee makes a Final Four? No, bud. No. No, it's not. This is the year they lose to Tennessee in the. This is the year they lose to Michigan in the Elite Eight, though. First free throw good. Second free throw good. All right, back to a 7-point game. Timeout on the floor with a minute 12 to go. The good guys are up 8. The good guys are up 8, which is more than 7. It's more than 7. So we'll see if they can hang on. My math teacher's a Tennessee fan, and he always gets mad when I say 1998. Well, then I think you should keep saying it over and over again. That's what I do on Twitter. All right, come on, Illinois. We need you to close this shit out. They're up 8 with 1:12 to go, and Iowa's going to have the ball. Tennessee making the Final Four would be a sign of the apocalypse. All right, Iowa inbounds the ball. They take it across half court. Dribble down to the baseline, kick it out for 3. Air ball. Illinois gets the rebound. Under a minute to go. 8-point game. Illinois crosses half court. Iowa still not fouling. And now they foul. 50 seconds to go. Illinois up 8. Headed back to the free throw line to shoot 2. Need them to make them both. Get me a 10-point lead, and I'll be feeling pretty good on the -7 routine. Is Illinois coach the actual Pony Boy? I don't know what that means. I don't know who the Pony Boy is or who the Illinois coach is. First free throw is good, though. That I do know. And that's a 9-point lead for Illinois. I met a fine Illinois fan at the Peach Bowl, says Hogman. Both free throws are good. They got us our 10-point lead. We should be good. Iowa drives, kicks it out for 3. No good. Rebound, Illinois. And a foul on Iowa. Firehouse sub ordered. I had a sub earlier, but I think it was from I think it was from Subway, though. The lady brought it home on our way home from work earlier. I think it was from Subway. It was good, though. I had a tuna sub. Yeah, tuna sub. Yeah, looks like we're going to hit both bets. They're at 128 points. We've got under 140. And Illinois is up 10. We've got -7. And Illinois is at the free throw line, about to make it a 12-point game. This is going to be a pay-loo times 2. This is that very rare pay-loo times 2 situation. Yeah, Publix subs are really good. I love Publix subs. I think the sub today was from Subway, though. I know it wasn't from Publix because you can tell by the bread when it's a Publix sub. I think it was a Subway sub. It was good, though. Not as good as Publix, but there's no Publix on the way home for the lady when she's coming home from work. I like the chicken tender subs from Publix. I don't like chicken tender subs. If you want chicken tenders, just eat chicken tenders, dude. Chicken tenders don't go on a sub. That's childish. If you want chicken tenders, get you an order of chicken tenders. 11-point lead now. $12-point lead. Iowa inbounds. Long three. No good. Iowa gets the rebound, though. 25 seconds to go. Another three. No good. Rebounded by Illinois, and that's going to be it. That's a $125 holla. Pay Lou $125. $68 on -7 and $40 on under 140. Pay me. Pay me. I love it when a plan comes together. I absolutely love it when a plan comes together. That's a big winner there. That's going to put us up $550 for the week. I like that. I like that. Whose subs are better, Subway or Jersey Mike's? I like Subway better than Jersey Mike's. I don't like Jersey Mike's. I don't like Baldino. I don't like none of that other shit. Subway or Publix. Firehouse is okay if you want a hot sub, but I rarely go there. I rarely go there. Time to take a little break. No, all the Firehouse subs are served warm. Quiznos is dog shit in a bun. And even the bun's not good, so. Is what it is. All right, what are we doing on this Arizona game? I'm not going to lie, I like Arizona to cover too, but I'm taking the first half, though. I like Arizona first half. Arizona -2.5 in the first half seems like free money to me. It seems like free money to me. Let's bet. We'll bet $100 Arizona first half -2.5. Bang. That's how easy it is. 100 to win 83. -2.5 at -120. Bang. That's free money. They're giving money away there. Arizona, first half, -2.5. That's the bet. If we hit that bet, then we'll do a comment section bet for the second half or something. I don't want to push the luck on the comment section bets. Y'all hit y'all's bet. W in the chat for the comment section. Y'all were 0 for 2 on Thursday, but W in the chat. The comment sections was under 140. Y'all hit. That's good. Not going to push our luck on the second game with the comment section, though. If we hit our first half bet, Arizona -2.5, then we'll do a comment section bet for the second half. Free money. Arizona -2.5 first half. Bang. Bang. You see how easy it is, Berg? You see how easy it is? Anybody want to go to Vegas? Anybody want to go to Vegas? Next week, next month, tomorrow? Anybody want to go? Bet the house on Michigan to cover tomorrow. Definitely going to bet them to win. Is the line out on that game? Michigan's a 4-point favorite. I definitely think they'll win. Tonight, I don't know if I can get a flight out this late. Hold on, let me look. March 28th. No, I can't get a flight out today. I can't get a flight out tonight. I can get a flight out tomorrow. Or any other day, but I can't get a flight. It won't let me book a flight this late today. Stop mistreating General Valtard. Fuck General Valtard. What you go to airline loot? Delta. I won't fly anything other than Delta. Two reasons. Number one, Delta's just the best airline, period. It's not even up for debate. It just is. Is it more expensive sometimes than some other airlines? Yes, but you get what you pay for. Publix is the best grocery store. It's more expensive than Kroger, usually. But it's just better. So, number one, Delta's just better than any other airline. Number two, I try to use the same airline every time for miles reasons, so you can accumulate your miles on one particular airline. Lou, have you seen Schaffer? I don't know who or what you're talking about. Tennessee is retard nation. Is that true? I don't have that on here anymore. Yeah, Publix is more expensive than almost any other grocery store you'll go to. Well, you can, if you go to Whole Foods or something like that, but your regular groceries, Kroger, Publix, what else is still around? Food Lion, whatever. Publix is going to be more expensive, but it is a better and nicer grocery store. Down to the little thing. If you go to Publix, your buggy is going to work. You go to another grocery store, it's a fucking crapshoot. Walmart's the worst. None of the buggies at Walmart work. One wheel's off or crooked or facing the wrong direction or wobbling or squeaking. You go to Publix, it's like every day the buggies are brand fucking new. Everything's where it's supposed to be. Everything's clean. They have the right number of workers. Everything about Publix is right. But it does cost more. Order Walmart, have it delivered. No. I will go grocery shopping at Walmart sometimes. I don't buy meat from there. The meat from Walmart is dog shit. I don't even think it's real meat. I won't buy meat from Walmart. Push your luck, spin the wheel once. Buddy, last Sunday night in Cherokee, I was doing $1,000 spins in the high limit room on the roulette wheel. I might have used up all my roulette luck. What time's this next game coming on? How far did they end up moving it back? Still says 8:59. Is that right? Anybody know? Is that right? Still says 8:59 on here, but I don't know if that's right or not. Aldi makes you pay for bags. Yes, because they're German. I've actually never been to an Aldi in the United States. I've only been to one when I went to Germany, they were everywhere. And yeah, you had to pay for your bags. You had to pay for your cart too, I believe. You put a quarter in to get your cart. And you get your quarter back if you return the cart. Or 50 cents or whatever it was. Hey, what's up, Illinois, man? Good win. You got Lou paid, so I appreciate that. We had Illinois -7, so I appreciate you. I appreciate you helping out the pay Lou movement. Best tower to stay in at Cherokee. I like the Mountain Tower the best, but that's the hardest tower to get to because everybody wants to stay there. My second favorite tower is the Creek Tower. My third favorite is the Cherokee Tower. And I like all three of those. Mountain Tower, Creek Tower, Cherokee Tower. The Soco Tower, I fucking hate it. I'd almost rather not stay there than stay in the Soco Tower. It's the oldest tower there, and it feels like it when you're in there. I don't like it. Now, if you smoke, the Soco Tower has smoking rooms. So if that matters to you, then you need to stay in the Soco Tower because that's the only tower that has smoking rooms. But the other three towers are all nicer, I think, than the Soco Tower. I like the Mountain Tower the best, then the Creek Tower, then the Cherokee Tower, and then Soco would be fourth on the list. If you're going during the summertime and you plan on doing any swimming, cross the Cherokee Tower off your list. It's on the opposite side of the property. 3 towers are on one side of the property. The Cherokee Tower is on the other side of the property. The pool is on the side of the property that has 3 hotel towers, the Mountain Tower, the Creek Tower, and the Soco Tower. So I like the Cherokee Tower, but I won't stay in the Cherokee Tower in the summertime because you got to walk all the way across the entire resort to get to the pool. If you stay on the side with the 3 towers and you stay in the Mountain Tower, the elevator goes right down to the pool area. Lou, do you like Texas and Oklahoma in the SEC? The only team I like is Georgia. It's an odd question. I feel like I'm a Georgia fan. I'll try to come up with something on April Fool's Day, but it's hard to trick people because most people are expecting it. But I'll see what I can do, Ballard. When I'm in a casino, I turn every room's bathroom into a smoking room. Well, yeah, you can do that too. Just turn the shower on and let it steam up in there. That's all you got to do. Look, I've smoked in every hotel room I've ever stayed in, whether it was a smoking room or not. And I've never been charged anything. Now, I'm not stupid about it. I have a big ass cup. I ash in the cup, and then anytime I leave the room, I take that cup, I dump it out, clean the cup out. I mean, I don't leave a cup full of cigarettes sitting around in the room and then the maid comes in and goes, "Oh, you're smoking in here." But I've smoked in every hotel room I've ever stayed in, and nobody's ever said anything to me about it. But I'm not telling anybody to do it. They all tell you the same thing. "Oh, we'll fine you $1 million." Okay, well, put it on my tab, I guess. But I've never been charged anything. But I'm not dumb either. I mean, you burn the room down, you smoking into bed and leaving cigarette holes into sheets. I mean, you're asking for trouble. You should get fined or charged if you're doing that. I'll go sit over at the table, put some kind of a cup or ashtray or something on the table, smoking ash in the cup, and then go dump the cup out, rinse it out with water, the whole thing. You know, they don't never know nothing. Table minimums during the week. It depends what you want to play. Blackjack, they have some $15 tables, but the rules are shitty. They pay 6 to 5. If you want to play real blackjack, 3 to 2, the minimums are $25 during the day and during the week. And then sometimes on the weekends and at night, if it's really busy, then $50 is the minimum for blackjack. But you can play 3-card poker. Well, what else? Ultimate Texas Hold'em, high card flush, shit like that for like $15 a hand. Lou, will you go back to Germany? Probably not. If I was going to go to Europe again, I wouldn't want to go. You know, why would I go to Germany? I got to go somewhere else. England, France, Rome, Italy. You know, Italy, Spain, Ireland, something like that. I wouldn't go. I've been there, done that with the Germany thing. If you want the best casino advice, see Huffer Billy Paw. Yeah, speaking of April Fools, that would be a good April Fools post. Yeah, Huffer Billy Paw would be the last person you'd want to take any type of gambling advice from. I just craped myself. Well, I'm not sure what that is, but it doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good at all. Doesn't sound good at all.
The Martins.
Somebody come save me for. It feels like we've met before. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come tip her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. She's feeling all the liquor. Chop, it's screwed up. I'm a pothead, true enough. At your ex crib and your boot up. Take it slow, baby, we no rush. Hennessy or Don Q, that's a very hard choice. But the diamonds on my pinky need a gang of cool points. And the drop head, make them drop dead, yeah. You ain't scared, you ain't scared, you ain't scared, yeah. Believe me, I'm out you. You see me in action. I've heard a lot about you. Catch around blunts like a hot potato. And you dancing on the table, gushing like volcano. Somebody come get her, she's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her, she's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come tip her, she's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her, she's feeling all the liquor.
You got girls in here, I'm recruiting. And they fine, hop the line. I've been sipping on Patron and wine. I'm just trying to have a good fucking time. I was chilling with the open container. Grabbed the arm, told her not to be a stranger. I was blowing on the dank with my niggas. I was looking for the girls who willing. Baby girl, if you fucking with me, then we getting bags. If you smoking with me, then we on dance. I don't fuck with local hoes, I told you that. How you moving, you deserve a couple racks.
Somebody come get her, she's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her, she's dancing like a stripper.
she's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her, she's feeling all the liquor. Honey's on your face, baby girl, come and do that little thing that you was doing. Hey, they was in this motherfucker tripping, what the hell they think we was doing? It seemed like we fucking in this club, baby girl, what they think that we doing? You getting on my nerves with them questions, girl, you know I'm trying to start a little movement. I ain't got no business fucking with you. Out the blue, you acting brand new. Washingtons mean nothing to you. Same way with us. Somebody come get her, she's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her, she's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come tip her, she's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her, she's feeling all the liquor.
You know I'm down for that.
Dance like a stripper, dance like a stripper, and dance like a stripper. Hit the club and dance like a stripper. Shake that ass like a stripper. That ass like a stripper. Shake that ass like a club and dance like a stripper. Dance like a stripper and dance like a stripper. I'm about to hit the club and dance like a stripper.
He's a stripper, naked dancer, but she begging me to wife. When the first time I met my mama, she was a one night. Hell nah, I don't love nothing but my money and my wife. At the top like Alpha Tower, I told her beat it, you would thought she was Michael. She don't wanna be a freak no more. She don't wanna take money, get geek no more. She don't even wanna strip no more. She don't wanna see the pole. Cause your nigga walking straight in with the gun. I apologize. You know that my niggas, they witnessed you naked. You want me to tie her now? Oh no, no, no. She must be crazy. I know she a freak.
I know that she freaking.
I know she a freak.
Super freak.
So please do not try to run game on me.
I'm not a PlayStation.
Please do not try to run game on me.
I'm not a 360.
This shit told me she don't wanna be free no more. She don't wanna be free no more. She don't wanna be free no more. Don't wanna be freaking. She don't wanna be free no more. She don't wanna be free no more. Don't wanna be freaking. Don't wanna be free no more.
Make it rain, tree. 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 Make it rain, tree.
Make it rain, bitch. I'ma make it rain. I'ma make it rain, bitch. I'ma make it rain. I'ma make it rain, bitch. I'ma make it rain. I'ma make it rain, bitch. I'ma make it rain.
I'ma make it rain, bitch. I'ma make it rain, bitch. I'ma throw some 20s, ain't got no motherfucking change, bitch. Do you want this money? Yeah. Then she keep on hollering. Yeah. Then she say she wanna go and where's the after party? Yeah. In my fucking house, ho. Put it in your mouth, ho. I'ma make it rain, ho. Mr. Dark Cloud, ho. You so fucking wild, son. That's my fucking style, ho. Then I bend her over and say, what's up with that toe?
You wanna see some ass? I wanna see some cash. Keep them dollars coming, and that's gon' make me dance.
Bands will make her dance.
And that's gon' make me dance. Dance, 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 dance.
Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. All these chicks poppin' pussy, I'm just poppin' bang. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. These chicks clapping and they ain't using hands. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. All these chicks poppin' pussy, I'm just poppin' bang. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. These chicks clapping and they ain't using hands. Short hair like me alone. Loose one, she don't need a loan. She start twerking when she hear a song. Strip up all her income. We get trippin' and then some. So nasty when she rollin'. She put that ass off in my hands, I remote control it. She give me down when the roof gone. At the KOD, she leave with me. She got friends, bring 3. I got drugs, I got drink. Bend it over, Juicy J gon' poke it like wet.
Not dancing in the damn bunny slippers. What are they doing? That damn bunny slippers on. What the fuck?
They showing racks, I'm throwing racks. In that VIP, rubber on, I'm stretching that. Rich
Ballard, can I be in charge of your bachelor party?
All these chicks popping pussy, I'm just popping bang. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. These chicks clapping and they sitting
Trance, DJ turn me up. Ladies, this your jam. I'ma sip Moscato. You don't need them pants. And I'ma throw this money while you do it with no hands. Girl, drop it to the floor. I love the way you do it, girl. All I do is sit back and watch you move it up and see the glorious
in your jeans, Ken Wale B, Ken Roscoe Ski. Long hair, she don't care. When she walks, she gets this. Brown skin or a yellow bone. DJ, this my favorite song, so I'ma make it thunderstorm. Blood, want it, block her hell. Blow it, fuck it, I don't care. Dresses flying everywhere. Got my partner Roscoe, like, bro, I'm drunk as hell. Can't you tell? 270 bands that fit this stat so fucking well. I'm tryna hit the hotel with 2 girls, that's wallow. Take this dick when I swallow. Pay Moscato, got a freaky. Hey, you got me in the trends. Please take off your pants. Please pop on the handstand. You got me sweating. Please pass me a bag. Damn.
the way you move it, you got me in a trance. DJ turn me up. Ladies, this your jam. I'ma sip Moscato. You don't need them pants. And I'ma throw this money while you do it with no hands. Girl, drop it to the floor. I love the way you do it, girl. All I do is sit back and watch you move it while I see the glorious
She said, look my, no hands. She said, look my, no hands and no darling. I don't dance and I'm with Roscoe, I'm with Walker. I think I deserve a chance. I'm a bad motherfucker, going at some motherfuckers. A young handsome motherfucker. I sling that wood, I just nunchuck him. And who you with? And what's your name? And you not hip, boo, I'm Wale. And that DC shit I rap all day. And my eyes red cause of all that haze. Don't blow my high, let me shine. Drum on the beat, let me take my time. Nigga one beat, we
Come on, man.
What, bro, these hoes ain't mine. Is you out your mind? You out your league. I sweat no bitches, I sweat out weeds. Wear out tracks, let me do my thing. I got 16 for this Roscoe thing, but I'm almost done. Let me get back to it. Whole lot of loud in a low backwood. Whole lot of money, big tip I would. I put her on the train, let the engine cook, bitch.
With my spoiler chick, yellow diamonds on my neck and wrist. Match this yellow bitch. She a trip, shout that she the shit. She know she the shit. If you don't buy her what she want, then she throw a fit. She a bitch, shout it mean as shit, but she super thick and she act silly like a kid. Give her candy stick. She a bitch, make her flip a brick, make her sick a chick. She's a chick, I been smacking dick. Gucci man the shit. I met a girl named Susie, I let her drum my group. I know she's not a groupie, so I let her in my coupe. I stashed her in my fender wall and stashed her in my tire. Susie is a money maker, but that bitch a liar. Susie rolling 08 Warren, but that girl on fire. Pull us over Keller Road and said she has some priors. 10 bricks in my car, shawty singing like Mariah. Singing like the choir, belly and singing like Maya, bitch.
Well, my name is Susie, and Gucci think I love her. That sucker think I'm loyal, but I fucks with all the hustlers. I be with all the ballers. I be at all the spots. I might be in your kitchen, nigga, cooking with your pop.
I think I love her.
Nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me.
I think I love her.
Nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me.
I know I love her. Drop that pussy, bitch. Put your twerk on.
Champagne, ain't no face, ain't no name.
Drop that pussy, bitch. Put your twerk on. Bounce, work. Put your twerk on. Bounce, put your twerk on. Put your twerk on. Put your twerk on. Put your twerk on. Work, what you twerk with. Go and bust it open, show me what you twerk with. Ass so good, do the lap dance. I'm in that white ghost, chase case of Pac-Man, 100 out the lot. I be leaning, that's a rock. 100 large, bring 'em out. Car send it like a rock. Got a brain struck in my pocket. 30 chains on my collar. 2 drops, no mileage. Top off like Wallace, and I'm a hell smoke, bitch, know that. Filthy rich before that. You new deal, I throw that. 3 beans, I'm on that. We pop a molly. She bust it up. She see the Gotti. That pussy suck. Shout out to the Infernos. Strawberry. Luke, what it do? Let's go.
A-Town is on here. A-Town, yeah. Y'all know how we do around this time. Young Bloods, Lil Jon, yeah. I tote that thing, yeah, I mean. Hat lean, clothes smell like green. Ice and white tea, and white weed. I'm buy bread, real tea, get cheese. Back to the street, back with Lil Jon. Back for the A, back reppin' for the slum. Put your hood up, show a nigga where you from. And if they hate that, then get the job done. What we rhyme, big wheel, chopping hard like feel. What we drink, that we draw. The bottle popping all night long. What we smoke, that good, presidential shit. George Bush, how we do it like this. Get crunk, big. 16, I'ma give it to you raw. Take it to your ass, slap you clean, cross the jaw. Now where they at? Who want some? See, I don't think y'all really want none. See, I'm back with a whole new clip, with a badass chick on some brand new shit. Now put 'em up to the sky. You get bucked, get drunk, get high. Shake 'em off, you know what to do. Take it to the floor, call out your whole crew. Like what? Nuck if you buck. See, I still don't give a damn, and I never gave a fuck. See, I'm big timing, wrist stay blinding with 4 or 5 threes. Yeah, my pinky ring shining. I stay grinding and true to the streets. If you ever need to find me, you know where we can meet. What we rhyme, big wheel, chopping hard like feel. What we drink, that we draw. The bottle popping all night long. What we smoke, that kush. Presidential shit, George Bush, how we do it like this. Get crunk, big. I flip big, and drink. That's why I got a purple Sprite, and y'all ain't. Y'all like big rims, seeing this tall. So when you step down, baby girl, don't bow. Y'all niggas know the name. They call me Sean Paul, and I ain't got no flaws except breaking the laws. Niggas call me dope, cause I'm hard and I'm raw. Can call me that thing, one hitter make it call, man, it's always beside me. Watch got diamonds, I ain't part-time and I'm full-time grinding. The nigga wasn't shining, blind nigga blinding. Niggas with the dimes in the whips that I be riding, and I don't pull them hot into the drum beat. And you can see them moving, sitting in the back seat. They wild on the east, they live in the streets. So I'ma keep my peace, sitting on the front seat. What we rhyme, big wheel, chopping hard like feel. What we drink, that we draw. The bottle popping all night long. What we smoke, that good. Presidential shit, George Bush, how we do it like this. Get crunk, big. Lil Jon, he dropped the beat. Lil Jon, he dropped the beat. Lil Jon, he dropped the beat. To make it bounce like rubber.
Dunk, Bloods, big. It's getting beat. Hey!
With April 15th.
Shut up, lady. I'm talking to you, dummy. Know your role and shut your hole. All right, Arizona, Purdue. Just underway. No score. 18:50 to go in the first. See what we can do here. Camera all cockeyed in that. I can't have that. All right. Arizona -2.5 in the first half. That's what we need. That's what we need. All right, y'all ready for game 2? There's a 3. Arizona takes the early lead. How in the hell? Arizona takes the early lead. They're up 3-0. Purdue with the ball here. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. 3 of their own to tie it up. 3 apiece here early in this one. Woo my eyes, thank you for the strippers. Yes, welcome to the disaster stream, my guy. Yeah. Yeah. We'll post a StreamYard link after this game, and we'll do a shit show disaster stream after the game. Got me ready to step out. Shit might go hit the tables after this. Uh-oh. Well, I hope you crack them in the head. Arizona off the glass and in. They retake the lead 5-3. 17:45 to go. Game just underway. First half here. Arizona and Purdue. Purdue's got the ball down 2. Come on, Arizona. Play some defense here. Shot, no good, but Purdue gets the rebound. Kicks it back out. Come on, man. What are we doing? Where's the defense in that? There's a turnover. No, it's going to be a jump ball. It's going to be a jump ball. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. So, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Purdue inbounding the ball after that 5 seconds on the shot clock. That's not a foul? Boy, they letting them play. They are letting them play. Should have been a foul. Wasn't called. Basket was good, though. All tied up at 5. Arizona now has the ball back. Pass it down low into the lane. Backs his man up. Gives him a little elbow. Hook shot. Up and good. 7-5. Arizona retakes the lead. As a Vol man, it's so weird remembering Tobe Awaka, Arizona player, his freshman year. He was awful, but now he'd be our best player, and we forced him out. Purdue fumbling the ball. Regains control, dishes it off. Fadeaway jumper is good. Tied at 7. Tied at 7. Come on, Arizona. Play some defense now. Play some damn defense. We deserve a no-sweat win on this one. We had to sweat that last one down to the end. Arizona gets it underneath, but has to kick it back out. Into the lane. Good. Little 3-foot jumper. Retakes the lead. 9-7 Arizona. Come on, Arizona. Come on, Arizona. Let's get Lou paid in this. Purdue for 3. Drains it. Purdue takes the lead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 10-7. Purdue has the lead. Or 10-9. They're going to get Purdue with a foul down low there. 15:25 to go, first half. Purdue 10, Arizona 9. Lady Gamecocks to Elite 8 for 6th straight time. Well, congratulations to the Lady Gamecocks. Thank you, Chandler, for hitting the super chat. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday and your weekend, my man. Yeah, a lot of people hate Purdue, Joe. Joe says fucking can't stand Purdue. I guess I'm not involved enough in college basketball, I guess, to understand why that is, but I see a lot of people that don't like Purdue. I need these White Sox to do something. I never did bet that game. I was going to bet against the White Sox, though. I was going to take the Brewers. The Brewers are up 4-1, but I didn't bet. I didn't bet any baseball games. Well, I bet some day games. I was 2-0 on the day games, but I didn't bet any of the night games. But I wanted to take the Brewers, but I didn't. Yeah, you need the White Sox to do something. They're down 4-1, fifth inning. Asking the White Sox to do something is the equivalent of expecting money in the FSU bank account. They've been real bad the last couple of years. I know that. The White Sox have. Real bad. I have no idea whether they're supposed to be good or bad this year. Yankees, Detroit, White Sox, and a 3-teamer. Commercial break in the game. Yeah. Commercial break in that. Have we talked about Vegas yet? If anybody wants to go to Vegas. If y'all think I get on y'all's nerves talking about Vegas, how do you think the lady feels? I walk around this house all day long going, I'm bored. There's nothing to do. And when I say that, she knows what I'm thinking. She knows what I'm thinking every time I say that. Oh, hell, this motherfucker wants to go to Vegas again. This time of year, you really got to check the weather before you go. If I go to Vegas, it's going to be when I can go to the pool. And the pools are open. The pool's open around the end of February, beginning of March. But there's still some days in Vegas right now where it's in the 60s and 70s. There's some days when it's in the 90s too, but you got to check the weather before you go and make sure you're going. I do. If I go, it's got to be it's got to at least be in the mid 80s this time of year for me to go to Vegas so I can do a pool day or two. Man, Slav Olympics was awesome, dude. It's probably my favorite one we've done. It was a lot of fun. The location was perfect. Nashville was great. We had no problems getting into restaurants with 30, 40, 50 people. You know, hey, can we get a table for 50? Yeah, let us. We were at this Mexican restaurant, table for 50? Yeah. They had a upstairs that was closed off. They opened up the whole upstairs, gave us our own 2 waitresses and our own bar. There was a bar and a bunch of tables. They gave us the whole upstairs, our own 2 waitresses, a bartender. Like everything just worked out perfect. The weather was great. It was in, 70, 71 degrees. Arizona makes a couple of free throws to retake the lead 11-10, 15-25 to go. If we go to Vegas, I need a minimum of $20K cash for 3 to 4 day trip. I've been to Vegas for 8 days and I've never taken $20,000 out there. $10,000 or $12,000 is the most I've ever taken. I take at least $1,000 a day. I've never taken that much money. 3 or 4 days, I'll take $4,000 or $5,000. I'm gambling nonstop. Yeah, I hear you there. See, when I go this time of year, if I go for 3 or 4 days this time of year, I'm spending 2 days at the pool. I'll get up in the morning, drink my coffee, go down, eat some breakfast. I might gamble for an hour or so. But then around lunchtime, I'm headed out to the pool. And I'll stay at the pool for 2, 3, 4 hours. Come back in, get showered, changed, get some dinner, and then gamble the rest of the night. Is kind of how I handle it this time of year. Now, when we go in January, we gamble all day. That trip we take in January, we gamble from 7 in the morning to 4 in the morning every day that we're there. Because the pools are closed. or even if they're open. Some of the pools are open year-round in Vegas, but I'm not sitting by a pool when it's, 55 degrees outside. Purdue off the glass and in, 15-12. Arizona 3-point lead, 13:40 to go. I'm not bringing the card. Like ATM card? Well, I'm so sick. I've done figured out. I've got. It's so embarrassing. I take a certain amount of cash with me, and I say, okay, this is the cash I'm willing to gamble with, But then I've got, because banks will put a limit on your ATM withdrawals. 500 or 1,000 a day, whatever, it'll vary depending on what type of account you have and what bank you have. But I've done figured out, so I've got 2 different bank accounts that I can take money out of in the same day. I've got a Cash App card that I can take money out of Cash App, and I've got a PayPal card that I can take money out. So I can hit my limit with 4 different cards every day. Which is not a good idea, but I'm not going to say I've never done it before. 12:01, you're at the ATM. It is funny that, yes, a line forms at the ATM at 11:45 at night. People are waiting on midnight for their ATM limits to reset. I figured out a long time ago, there's not really a way to get around it, but if you've got multiple accounts that you can draw money out of, let's say your bank puts a $500 per day limit on your ATM. That's a pretty common amount. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less, but a pretty common amount is that $500 is the most you can withdraw from an ATM in a single day. Well, if you've got 2 bank accounts, that's $1,000. If you've got Cash App and PayPal, that's 2 additional accounts you can withdraw from every day out of the ATM. So there's sick, degenerate gamblers like me. You figure this shit out over time. Hell, I've maxed out every possible way I've had to withdraw money in a day before, and then Cash Apped somebody else $1,000 so that they could take $1,000 off of their Cash App card to give to me. If Doula's still in here, I had Doula do that one time. 2 years ago, I think, at MGM Grand. I hit my limits. I had a bad run of luck. Hit my limits one day at MGM Grand, and I Cash Apped Doula $1,000. Doula then took his Cash App card to the ATM, withdrew the $1,000, and gave it right back to me. So it's, when you're sick like I am, you figure out ways to access your money. Arizona's a popular pick, yeah. I think they've looked like the best team in the tournament. I picked Michigan a long time ago, so I'm sticking with Michigan just because you can't really change your pick halfway through the season or whatever. So I'm sticking with Michigan as long as they're in it. But Arizona's looked like the best team. They're up to a 7-point lead, 6-point lead now. Purdue just made a free throw. 12 minutes to go. We've got Arizona minus 2.5 in the first half. I wish Ohio State didn't only give the NIL money to the football program. I don't follow Georgia basketball, but I follow a lot of Georgia people on Twitter for football reasons who also follow Georgia basketball. And that's what they say, too, about Georgia. They say that Georgia just they don't spend enough money in basketball. I don't know whether that's true or not. For all I know, Georgia outspends everybody. I have no idea. I don't keep up with basketball like that. So I don't know if that's just an excuse people are using with Georgia or if it's true. I've got no idea. I'm about to have to pee again. Yeah, I got to pee again. I'll be right back. Yeah, you remember that, Dula? I was down bad. I think it was the last day we were there. I was down bad. And I hit all my limits on all my cards. I sent Dula $1,000 on Cash App. He took the $1,000 out. Yeah, we are sick. We are sick. Commercial break on the game. Arizona's up. Arizona with a 6-point lead. Sparty out of NCAA Hockey 2. Can football start already? Well, the UFL started. If you want to watch that, I can't get into the UFL. But you got UFL and you got spring games. I know Clemson played their spring game today. You'll have spring games every weekend from now through the beginning of May. But that's your only options, really. UFL and spring games. Yeah, I can't watch the UFL either. I bought Michigan State, Ohio State tickets today to surprise my dad. Shit, he'll love that. Yeah, he'll love that. Oh, no, Michigan and Ohio State. Wow. Yeah, doesn't get no bigger than that for a college football game, regular season. Yeah, I bet those tickets were expensive. Michigan, Ohio State. Early natty pick, Indiana versus Texas. Yeah, I don't really start making picks like that till the end of May, into June, but I really like Texas and Oregon right now. I mean, I'm free to change my mind over the next couple of months, but right now, I think Texas and Oregon and Notre Dame, honestly, as much as we all hate it. Texas, Oregon, and Notre Dame, I think, are set to have really, really good years and really good teams. All three get their quarterback back from teams that were really good last year. All three teams are loaded with talent. That might be the three most talented teams in the country, just top to bottom roster-wise. Purdue with the ball down 6. Puts up a 3. No good. Arizona grabs the rebound. 11:20 to go. 19-13. Arizona on top, and they've got the ball. Georgia versus Notre Dame. I think Georgia will be in it. I think Georgia will make the playoffs again. The wide receiver situation worries me, and Gunner's got to get better. I like the O-line. Love the running backs. Love the tight ends. I actually think this will be the best defensive line Georgia's had since their national championship years. It won't be as good as that, but I think it's the best they've had since then. The only thing the only question mark I have on defense is pass rush. They got to figure that out. And on offense, they need to come up with a go-to receiver or two. They've got talent, but no real production. Anyone going to Hash Bash? I don't know what that is, so I'm probably not going. Still 19-13. No one scored in a while here. 10:49 to go. Arizona's got the ball up 6. We have Arizona minus 2.5 in the first half for $100. We went 2-0 on the first game. We had under 140 and Illinois minus 7. Hit both of those. Trying to go 3-0 on these games today. For 3. Oh, in and out. Out of bounds off Arizona. Boy, that thing was halfway down in the net and somehow bounced out on that three-pointer for Arizona. Goes out of bounds, going to be Purdue's ball. That would have been a big shot there. Would have made it a 9-point lead. 10.5 to go. Purdue's got the ball down 6. Down 6. You good, Berg? You good? All right, bro. Just making sure, dude. Just making sure, bruh. Purdue down low. Now kicks it out to the top for 3, and they drain it. Purdue cuts the lead to 3. Coming up on 10 minutes to go, 19-16. Don't forget, we'll be doing tomorrow's games on Patreon. A lot of you are already signed up over there. If you're not, click that link and check it out. We have a really good time on those Patreon streams. I stream every weekend on Patreon during the college football season. And in the off season, I stream on there every weekend unless I'm out of town. So we're going to do the games tomorrow. They start around 2 o'clock. Tennessee and Michigan is the first game. So we'll go live over on Patreon tomorrow around 2 and watch the next 2 games of the tourney. Click that link, check it out. Air ball from Purdue there from about 4 feet away on a hook shot, no good. Still a 3-point lead for Arizona. Not a good possession there. They get it stripped away right under the basket, and Purdue's got the ball back now with a chance to cut it to 1 or tie it with a 3. Jumper from just outside the lane is good. 1-point game, 19-18. Purdue's on a little bit of a run here. Arizona's got to score and slow this shit down. Do you follow recruiting? Not in March, I don't. Wake me up in November on recruiting. Commitments don't mean shit. Can't sign till December. Too much flip-flopping. Just so you know, 30 is former Vol I was talking about earlier. Okay. Yeah, I used to have an unhealthy obsession with recruiting, but I don't waste much of my time with it anymore. Arizona shooting free throws. They make the first one. 2-point lead now, 20-18. 8:55 to go in the first. We've got Arizona minus 2.5 in the first half. Come on, Arizona. Arizona needs to go on another little run here. Both free throws are good. 3-point lead now, 21-18. 8:55 to go. Purdue has the ball. Purdue. Oh, shit, the ladies in the chat. Y'all better start behaving. The ladies in the chat. We've been behaving, lady. We ain't doing nothing but watching basketball. That's it. Ain't nothing going on other than that. Just watching basketball and shooting the shit. You know how it is. We've been behaving. Purdue with a steal. Chance to take the lead. That's not a travel. They kick it out for 3. And they drain it. Purdue takes the lead, 23-21. Boy, I thought that was a travel for that guy on Purdue, but referee didn't agree with Uncle Lou there. And Purdue drains a 3 to take the lead by 2. Arizona has the ball back. Still 7:50 to go. Plenty of time. A terrible pass. They damn near turned it over again. And they're going to get Purdue with a foul. And Purdue is losing their minds here on that foul call. He traveled all the way back to Indiana. Commercial break now. We need Arizona to get it together here. Lou is being an angel tonight. Yeah, nobody really has even made me mad. Which is honestly a little unusual. Usually at least one of the commenters would have made me mad or something at some point by now, but everybody's pretty much been on their best behavior. You're right. Notre Dame fans are getting worse as the offseason continues. They're all on Twitter this weekend. I don't know who passed this note around the Notre Dame fans, but they're all over Twitter talking about how they run college football now. What? Bro, you haven't won a natty since the late 1900s. You don't, like, Notre Dame doesn't even run their own state. Never mind run all of college football. I don't know what they're smoking with that. If the 24-25 national... First of all, stop referring to college football national championships as 2 different years. Stop doing that. College football championships are listed 1 year, and it's the year that the season starts. So Indiana is the 2025 national champion. So when you say 24-25, I don't even know what you're talking about. So I'm going to need you to reword that. Notre Dame fans be like, yes, we do. We're the best team to beat. Yeah, we're the last team to beat Indiana. Michigan beat you the last time. The last time Michigan and Notre Dame played, Michigan won. Does that mean Michigan's better than Notre Dame today? No. The fuck? Woo, they're Catholic priests. You know what they're smoking. Yeah, an 8-year-old pack of poles. That's what they're smoking. Sick fucks. Real sick. Real sick. Back from commercial break, but now they got to interview the coaches in the middle of the game for no reason. So they'll get back to actually playing basketball here in a second. 23-21, Purdue has come back to take a 2-point lead. Arizona was up 6 earlier. They have squandered that lead with 7:45 to go. They're down 2, but they do have the ball. We need Arizona to go on a run. From the free throw line, they're going to kick it back out. Top of the key. Over to the wing. Cross to the other wing, down, baseline, blocked. Good defense from Purdue. They've got the ball back with a chance to extend their lead. Down low, off the glass, no good. Arizona with a rebound. Come on, Arizona. Get your shit together now. Get it together. Here comes a 3. That's no good. That was a brick. Ugly shot. Purdue with the rebound. Arizona still down 2. As an individual product, what's better, March Madness or the college football play? Oh, March Madness. It's not close. The college football playoff is fucked. Purdue drains a jumper. 4-point lead now for Purdue. Yeah, the college football playoff is all kinds of fucked up. It's way too drawn out. Takes too long. 2 weeks between games. It's ridiculous. Overall, college football is better because the regular season is so good in college football. But March Madness versus the college football playoff, March Madness is 100 times more entertaining. Arizona has cut the lead to 2, and they have the ball back here with a chance to tie it up or take the lead with a 3. Still 6 minutes to go, so plenty of time for Arizona to go on a run and cover this 2.5. Kick it out for 3. Be good. Bricked it. God damn it, they can't make a 3 to save their life. Still down 2. 6 minutes to go. Yeah, they don't. I don't know what these people think they're going to get out of the coaches in the middle of the game. What are the coaches going to tell you? What they're about to do? I mean, it's a complete waste of time. Purdue with the ball now up 2. Almost turned it over. On the baseline. Air ball. Arizona gets the rebound. Oh, they stopped the play for something. Is this a foul on somebody? It looked like Arizona was going to have a fast break, but the referee said no. 68 teams playing March Madness, and they get these games done in half the time it takes for 12 to compete in football. Yeah, well, I mean, to a certain degree, because you can play 3 or 4 basketball games in a week. You can only, I'm not suggesting college football should play more than 1 game a week, but they should play 1 game a week. There should not be 2 weeks off between every round of the playoffs. It's insanity. It's insanity. There shouldn't be. Some teams get 4 weeks. You know, if you don't play a conference champ, Notre Dame, for example, Notre Dame's got a chance, I think, to go 12-0 this year. A really good chance to go 11-1, and a really good chance for a top 4 seed. If Notre Dame gets a top 4 seed, they're going to play on Thanksgiving weekend, and then they're not going to play again until New Year's. Why? Why? They got a month off. And I don't say that like it's some sort of unfair advantage for Notre Dame. In fact, I think it's the opposite. I don't think it's good to have a month off like that. You get rusty. But why? That's insanity. And even if you play in your conference championship game and get a bye, you get 3 weeks off. This shit doesn't make no sense. It's absolute insanity. Is there a chance you can stream the women's Final Four Friday the 3rd? If I do that, it would be on Patreon. No one's watching that on YouTube. I would do that on Patreon. Maybe. What time does that even come on? Friday the 3rd. I don't know, man. And I did hit a bet on the women's tournament today. I had Texas over 35 points in the first half against Kentucky, and they scored 40-something. Purdue bricks it off the rim. Out of bounds, Arizona. We're tied at 25 with 5:02 to go. We've got Arizona minus 2.5, but I'm going to be honest, y'all. Purdue has looked like the better team outside of the first 5 minutes of the game. Purdue takes it to the hole. Turnaround jumper. No good. Rebounded by Arizona. Chance for Arizona to take the lead here. Tied at 25. 4:35 to go in the first half. We're on Arizona minus 2.5. We need them to go on a run. For 3, Arizona. No good. Bricked it off the back of the rim. Rebound, Arizona. And they put it in. Let's go. Arizona retakes the lead for the first time in a while. 27-25. 2-point lead for the good guys. Come on, Arizona. Play some defense now. Brewers minus 1.5 was free money. Were they the ones playing the White Sox? Yeah, I didn't like that White Sox pick. Purdue drains a running jumper from near the free throw line, ties it back up at 27. Arizona with the ball, 3:50 to go. Turnover, Purdue. 2-on-2. Oh, they threw it away. Bad pass. They had a fast break. 2-on-2, and they threw it away. Bad pass. Turnover. Purdue. It was slot. Uh-oh. Ladies home. Better go see your mama. Come on. Mom's home. Go see what you're talking about. Go see what you're talking about. Go, Virgo. Yeah, we good. All right, sorry about that. Lady came home. Nicholas DePerno, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in here. I bet Arizona to win it all, so I need Arizona to win, but I think Michigan will win it all, and then Michigan fans can brag about their basketball natty like Florida did, even though nobody cares. All fair points there. Michigan was also my pick to win it all, although I do think Arizona has looked like the best team so far in the tournament. Well, until now, maybe. But yeah, Michigan was my pick to win it all too. So I hope you hit it, my man. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah. Oh, what's the air on? 74. Oh. Well, you have a sweater on, like it's wintertime. It's not, so. I hope I'm wrong, but I think the era of Cinderella teams making a run of March Madness is over. Yeah, probably. There's a lady right there tells you good morning.
Good morning.
We've been behaving.
Have you?
Yeah. The chat will tell you.
Good.
We ain't doing it. We're just watching basketball. That's it. Nothing else going on. Yep. Ain't showed no strippers or talked about Vegas or nothing. I want to start my own window cleaning business. Wish me luck. You can come clean mine if you want. I'll pay you. You doing residential or commercial? Or both? Both, okay. The money's probably in commercial. Commercial always pays more because they write it off, you know. All right, still tied at 27. We got 3:45 to go. Arizona almost turned it over on the inbound pass. Purdue knocked it out of bounds. Sloppy play here. Sloppy play from Arizona. You got to do better than that. Now they get it inbounded finally. 3:40 to go, tied at 27. We've got Arizona minus 2.5 in the first half. So we need them to go on a little bit of a run here to close out the first half. Spin move in the lane. Blocked. Purdue with the ball. 3:25 to go. A chance to take the lead. Arizona's pissing me off. They're lazy. Fucking, here we go with a 3 for Purdue. Drains it. Arizona can suck my fucking taint from the inside. I fucking hate Arizona. Fuck Arizona. They look fucking lazy, lethargic, like they don't want to be here. Fucking garbage and dog shit and doo-doo. Like a fucking all of that inside of a burrito. Now they miss another easy fucking shot and then knock it out of bounds after for no reason. Purdue ball again with a 3-point lead. Arizona's fucking stupid. Fuck Arizona. Fucking hate them. You let this dumb motherfucker with a chin beard hit a 3 on you. Look at this dumb motherfucker with a chin beard only. Cut off right where his ear starts. What are you doing? Arizona needs to secede. Mexico can just fucking take it. Mexico can have Arizona. Nobody would even notice. Oh, we can't go see that big hole in the ground. What? Oh my God. Let's go to the Grand Canyon. Oh, look, a big hole in the ground. Okay, good. Can we go back to Vegas now? What time does the bus leave to go back to fucking Grand Canyon? Oh, yeah. 1,000,000 years ago, a river ran through here and carved out this giant fucking hole. Oh, yeah. Whoopity fucking do. Look, a hole with a river in the bottom of it. Holy shit. Yeah, come to Arizona. Visit Arizona. See the fucking Grand Canyon. Fuck the Grand Canyon. As a Georgia fan, I obviously want UJ to win it all. Obviously, it's early. I think I lean Ohio State with Smith and Sam returning, but there's probably 5-6 teams that could win. I think Ohio State's good enough to win it all. They might not make the playoffs. Their schedule's brutal. If Ohio State's ever going to go 9-3, this is the year they'll do it. Their schedule is insane. So we'll see. We'll see. If they get to the playoffs, I think they have as good a chance to win it as anybody. But if I was putting in a bet now on somebody to win it, I wouldn't put a bet in on Ohio State because as good as they are, I'm just not convinced they'll even make the playoffs because of their schedule. But if they get in, they could win it all. Is there anyone you can bet $10 with? You can bet any amount you want on any gambling site. There's no minimum. You're talking about sports betting? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what. I don't know what state you live in. Is gambling legal in whatever state you live in? I mean, there are no minimums on sports betting. You can literally bet $1. How many windows do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 or 12 maybe? Commercial break in the game while Arizona figures out different ways to suck their own dick. Fuck Arizona. I fucking hate Arizona. I can't stand it. No wonder I've never been there. I never am going there either. Every time I go to Vegas, some dumb fuck says, you gonna take a day trip to the Grand Canyon while you're in Vegas? No. 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 I can walk outside of any fucking casino in Vegas and pay the first homeless man I see $5 to dig me a hole. I sit there and look at it. Look at the fucking hole. Look, it's a goddamn hole. All right, now can we go back inside and gamble now? Fuck Arizona and the great a good Grand Canyon. Fuck. Oh, Indians lived here. Great. That's amazing. Go down there with your ayahuasca and whatever else weird fucking shit you're doing with Aaron Rodgers and have at it, bud. Count me out. Count me out. I'm not going there. Fuck them. Fuck them. Purdue with a 6-point lead. 2 minutes to go, and they've got the ball. And here comes this woolly mammoth-looking motherfucker down low. Knocked out of bounds. Fuck Arizona because they beat SC in 2012 College World Series Finals. I bet you're the only person on earth that knows that. Thank you for the super chat. I don't know. According to Notre Dame fans, they have the best coach and players and are the runaway favorite to win it all. Should just cancel this season, I guess. Well, they are one of the betting favorites to win. Look, Notre Dame is loaded. I hate the Notre Dame fans and the way they acted last year, and let's quit and not play BYU. But I'm all on board making fun of them for that. Their team and their football, just their football team, that's all I'm talking about, just their football team in 2026 is fucking loaded. They're loaded. And look at okay, so you take Ohio State, right? How good is Ohio State on a scale of 1 to 10, roster-wise? 9.5? Okay. Notre Dame's a 9.5, too. Now look at their schedules. Now, who's more likely to make the playoffs? Now, they might both make it. Notre Dame is the most likely to make the playoffs of any team in the country, period. If Notre Dame doesn't make the playoffs, they should shut their whole fucking program down. They play 10 fucking middle school teams, one really good team in Miami, and then fucking BYU. That's their schedule. If they don't make the playoffs, they should shut their program down and they should burn touchdown Jesus to the fucking ground. So that's what that is. Now Arizona's down 4, and Purdue's got the ball. So there's that too. So we're gonna lose this bet because Arizona, what the fuck they're doing. Here comes a 3 from Purdue. They fucking drained it. Purdue's on the goddamn Iowa plan with these 3. Look, every time you turn around, it's a goofy fucking white boy shooting up a 3-pointer for Purdue. Arizona scores, but it don't fucking matter. They're still down 5 for no reason. Underground Vegas is probably more exciting than the Grand Canyon. Yeah, another place I'm not fucking going. You want to go to Underground Vegas and look at homeless people? Bro, there's homeless people on the fucking strip. You don't have to go. Why you gotta go down there? Leave them alone, man. They're down there trying to take a nap and shit. They fucking Look, what if somebody walked into your house just to watch you take a nap? You don't know who the fuck this guy is. This guy just walks into your house and he's standing over your bed like this watching you take a nap. That's what you're doing when you go down in those underground tunnels in Vegas. That's their house down there. They live there. Leave them alone. There's plenty of homeless people you can stare at and bother on the goddamn strip. You don't have to go down there. Leave them alone. That's like they came in your house and looking at you, throwing quarters at you and shit. Do something. You know the meme where the guy's got the stick. Do something. Like you go down in them goddamn tunnels. What are you hoping to find down there? The Grand Canyon might be down there. Arizona is dog shit. I think Ohio State goes 10-2. I got them losing to Texas and Southern Cal. I do think they'll beat Indiana just because Cignetti's never lost at home. And it's due to happen, but I saw their schedule and nobody can say it's easy. No, Ohio State's schedule is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Well, we just flushed $100 down the toilet because Arizona spent the entire first half trying to figure out new ways to lick their own taint. Good thing we won $130 on the first game, but still, fuck. Arizona's fucking dog shit, man. Arizona's fucking terrible. Lazy, fucking bad shots, low fucking effort. Bullshit, man. Absolute bullshit. Double down on the Arizona money line. Are you daring me? Don't you got a lot of fucking nerve, bud. They're down 7. Fuck Arizona, man. They're fucking lazy fucking pieces of shit. Beamer is fired if South Carolina doesn't make the playoffs this year. Well, then he's fired. But what are you talking? Come on. There's a better chance of South Carolina winning 5 games than there is of South Carolina making the playoffs. South Carolina should have 1 goal this year. Beat Florida. That should be their only fucking goal. Because if you lose that game, just flush it down the toilet, bud. Beamer ball is worn out his welcome. Yeah, I know what he said because he's mentally retarded. He's absolutely mentally retarded. This is the only time in 2.5 years I've ever stood right here in this room and felt the air conditioner blowing on me. I don't know why that is, but because, you know, my air conditioners, the only thing worse than Arizona basketball is my fucking air conditioner. My air conditioner is the Grand Canyon of fucking at-home mechanical devices. It's that useless. But I did change out the air filter yesterday. And you know what else I did? I went around the house and closed some of these fucking vents. This is a 4-bedroom house. The 4th bedroom is a spare room. Nobody steps foot in there. Nobody goes in there. I closed the fucking vent. Fuck it. What? Now, fuck that room. Closed the vent. Then I'm in my room looking around. Bedroom. And I go in my closet. I got a big walk-in closet. There's a fucking air vent in there. Now, I love my walk-in closet. I'm not spending an hour in there. I closed that fucking vent. Then I went in my bathroom. My bathroom has a separate toilet, right? We have a big bathroom. 2 sinks, shower, tub. And then there's a door, and the toilet is behind the door. You know, you close the door when you're in there. It's got its own vent in there. Now there's another vent in the actual bathroom, but there's a second vent just above the toilet. I close that fucking thing. Close these fucking vents, man. And maybe that's what it is, because I'm finally feeling some air come out of here. And I've been doing this 2.5 years, standing right fucking here. Ain't felt air come out of that vent now one time. Hey, lady, I fixed it.
I hear what you're saying.
I fixed it.
Yeah.
Type about it. Dummy. Now, y'all done made me mad now. Y'all done made me mad. 5-star dummy.
For you to wave your finger, you must have been out your head. I hold deep in muddy waters, you practically raised the dead. Rob the grave to snow the cradle, then burn the evidence down. Soapbox house of cars and glass, so don't go tossing your stones around. You must have been high. You must have been high. You must have been. Foot in mouth and head of fire.
she can ask in one hand and shit in the other. And let me know which one fills up first.
With the amazing
reach out and beyond this flesh. Become human. We are will and wonder about you. Recall, remember, one breath, one word, one spark, sun becoming. one breath, one word. We are all one spark, sun becoming.
Stop mistreating Uncle Lou!
Type.
Shitter's full. All right, second half underway. Fucking dog shit, Arizona. One of you dummies. Right at the end of the first half. Oh, just bet Arizona money line at halftime. Yeah, great idea. Great. You'd have to be an absolute. Look at that. Arizona just shot a 3 and bricked it. Didn't even hit rim. Not even miss a layup. This shit. You'd have to be an absolute retard
of biblical proportions to have bet Arizona at halftime. So, obviously, I did. So, I need Arizona to win. I absolutely hate myself. I absolutely hate myself. And they starting out the second half the same way they ended the first half, which is looking like an absolute steaming pile. They do have the ball, though, but instead of being down 6, they're down whatever they're down. They miss another easy shot. Look at this. Boy, they stupid. That better be a foul on Purdue. They big stupid. The same Purdue that lost to 2 boarding schools in back-to-back years in the first round. I don't even know what that means. We need Arizona to have a comeback for the ages here to get Lou paid after that giant fucking dump we took in the first half. Is anybody still watching? I'm trying to stay calm here, but it's not working because Arizona is absolutely embarrassing themselves. They did somehow manage to make a couple of free throws, so now they're only down 5. Purdue with the ball. Yeah, look at this. Easy layup. Back to a 7-point lead. Arizona's not good at anything, are they? Is Arizona good at anything? Arizona's like the Tennessee of the West. They're just not good at anything. I did double down on Arizona because some 5-star dummy in the comment section say, hey, you know what a good idea would be? Just double down. Fucking bet Arizona money line. So that's what I did. So I bet Arizona to win the game. That's what I did. What is the state of Arizona known for, Lou? Does anyone even know? Yeah, this. Where have you been, dummy? Or what are you, fresh off the fucking boat? Where have you? Yes. They actually are. This is what they're known for. A hole in the fucking ground that they didn't even do. Mother Nature did this over millions of years. Oh my God. Breaking news. Running water causes erosion. Arizona with a ball down 7. Long 3. No good. Clank. Arizona player about just knocked himself out with a dummy routine, falling back on his head there. Y'all got my fucking blood pressure up, my heart rate. Y'all got a lot of fucking nerve. I come on here to try to hang out and have a good time and watch some basketball. And y'all fucking got me shaking mad. One step from drooling over here. If Arizona comes back and wins, Lou will be apologizing to the Grand Canyon. I'm not apologizing to... nothing Arizona does in the second half will make up for the giant turd burger they sucked on in the first half. Turnaround jumper. Good. 5-point game. Come on, Arizona. Act like you know what the fuck you're doing. And believe me, it would be an act. Yeah, Arizona should win the Oscar if they come back and win this game, because in order to do that, they're going to have to act like they know what they're doing. And that would be one of the greatest acting jobs of all time, because they clearly have no fucking idea what they're doing. Purdue inbounds the ball, 18 seconds on the shot clock. They're up 5, 17 and a half to go in the game. That's not a travel. The guy took 19 crow hops. What are we doing? Down 7. What a fucking shock that is. Arizona drains it. Back to a 5-point game. This is so damn dumb. Out of bounds off Arizona. 13. I'm sorry. Yeah, off Arizona. Purdue will keep the ball with 13 seconds on the shot clock. Hey Lou, my late night massage place has a TV for the Arizona to be on while I'm getting this absolutely heavenly massage at 10 p.m. Man, that's amazing, dude. I couldn't be happier for you, bud. Couldn't be happier. Arizona for 3. Count it. Count it. 2-point game. 2-point game. Isn't Purdue in Indiana? You mean to tell me Notre Dame's not even the best team in their state in basketball? Is Notre Dame the best team in their own state in anything? I don't understand how Notre Dame is still a functioning university. They're basically the 3rd best school in their own state. Indiana runs it in football. Purdue runs it in basketball. I don't even know why Notre Dame has an athletic department. Purdue shooting free throws. No good. Clank. Still a 2-point game. Notre Dame is a lacrosse skew. Are they even any good at that? He missed both of them damn free throws. Boy, Purdue might be in a bad way. Arizona's got a chance to tie it up here. They've got the ball down 2. 16 minutes to go in the game. Arizona's a hot steaming pile. Be surprised if they do anything productive here. But somehow they managed to tie it up at 42. Notre Dame's good at women's basketball. Other than fucking 8-year-olds, I can't think of a single thing Notre Dame was any good at. Three-pointer. Purdue, no good, but they get the rebound. And they're going to be fouled. Purdue back to the free throw line. Got me so fucking wired up over a basketball game. I'm not streaming again until football season starts. Fuck this. I'm done gambling too. I'm not gambling anymore. I'm done with the gambling and I'm done with live streams. I'll start the live streams back when football season starts, but as far as the gambling goes, I'm fucking done. NFL had the Rooney rule. Notre Dame believes in the Epstein rule. Dang. God dang. Big if true. That's big if true. Not gonna lie. That's big if it's true. I can't believe I doubled down on Arizona in the second half. I'm a 5-star. I'm an absolute idiot. I cannot believe, after what I saw in the first half, I doubled down on Arizona in the second half. I'm an absolute idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. I haven't seen anything that dumb since this coming week, next week, when Trump sends ground troops into Iran. When does the disaster start? The disaster started the moment Arizona took the court, bud. Arizona pretending to be a good basketball team is the best impersonation I've seen since Drewski dressed up as Erica Clark and pissed off half the country. Or Erica Kirk or whatever the fuck her name is. There's no way he'd do that. Our ground troops would get annihilated. Pray for Tiger. Laughing my ass off. I guess the worst fan bases are Florida State and Notre Dame. They're at the top of the heap. Mount Rushmore of embarrassing fan bases right now. Notre Dame, Florida State, Alabama, and Tennessee are permanently in the on-deck circle for that category. Going U.S. Marine Corps Infantry. You are? Don't do it. Don't join the military. North Dakota beat Quinnipiac. Proves the best bet is the one you didn't make. The best bet was the 2 bets I won on the first game. Why not? Why not what? Was that Caitlin Clark playing the flute? I don't think Caitlin Clark plays the flute, if you know what I mean. Arizona misses a jumper. Purdue gets the rebound. 1 point lead for Purdue. Just under 15 minutes to go in the game. I would join the military if I could. Why? Why not join the military? Because the people that run the military don't give a fuck about you, and they're going to send you halfway across the world to fight somebody else's war. Why would you volunteer for that? Arizona shooting free throws, down 1. It's good. They've tied it at 43. I've already swore in. It's not too late if you're not on the bus to boot camp. Then it's not too late. You still have a chance to wise up. Arizona makes both free throws, and they have taken the lead 44-43. Who supports the military? He doesn't support the people running the military. Yeah, I support people that are in. I support the troops. I think it's an absolute fucking shame the way we treat them. I don't have any problem with the individual soldier. My problem is with the people that are telling them what to do. Arizona's good? I hope so. I need to make that money back. Well, how much did I bet on that fucking second half? I bet $128 to win $106. So we'll make back. I lost $100 in the first half. I'm trying to win $106 in the second half. I risked $128 to win 106, but Arizona has to win the game. Take Duke to cover versus UConn. Thank God Harris lost. Yeah, all I heard from Trump and all his sycophants during the election was, if you elect Kamala Harris, she'll have us in a war with Iran. Yeah, so thank God she's not in there. Arizona 1-point lead. Purdue's got the ball. 13:40 to go. Long three. No good. Arizona with a rebound and a chance to add to their lead. Let's go, Arizona. Come on. That's good. 3-point lead for the good guys. Duke will find a way to Duke their pants. UConn dynasty loading. Last time Congress declared war in 1942. Yes, that is true. But we've been at war 228 years out of the 250 years that we've existed as a country. We've invaded more countries in the last 75 years than the rest of the world combined. Twelve and a half minutes to go. Arizona up 1. They've got the ball. Dribble and drive. No good. But it's going to be a foul. Arizona will be shooting free throws again. Have you had a good day, Lou? I have had a good day until the first half of this game. I was on a roll with the beat the bookie routine, but Arizona fucked me in the first half. But we're trying to get it back here in the second half. The only way out of my situation is the military. So you've been charged with a crime, and the only way they'll let you out of it is if you join the military. That's one of the ways they trap people, yeah. They've been doing that for a long time, using the court system to trap people into joining the military. They've been, that's one of their oldest tricks in the book. Arizona makes the first free throw. They're up 2, 12:28 to go. Keith Miller, what's up, buddy? Yeah, good to see you too, my man. What crime can they even do that for? Any crime they want. I mean, they're not going to do it for murder, but if you've been accused of some kind of low-level non-violent crime or even a violent crime, low-level violent crime, a lot of times if you go to court with your military papers, the judge will dismiss the case contingent upon you joining the military. Probably has to be your first offense. Look on Ken Palm. You will understand why Duke is the better team. Yeah, I'm not looking on whatever Ken Palm is. If I beat up a guy I don't like, I can get out of it by serving. Most likely, yeah. Most likely. Depending on how bad you beat them up and what you're charged with, yeah. That's one of the ways they get people to join the military. Commercial break. Could we see Slav boxing matches? Probably not. Probably not. Too much liability involved in something like that. We already have to worry about somebody twisting their ankle and suing. Last thing we need is somebody getting knocked the fuck out. Lou, do you think Tennessee finally makes the Final Four? No. 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 I think their run comes to an end tomorrow against Michigan. They might be able to keep it close, but I don't think they're beating Michigan. Lou, my chemistry teacher hurt me. What should I do? What'd they do? I need details, bud. What'd they do to you? Set you on fire with a Bunsen burner? What? What'd they do? Pushed me in the corner and said, don't try your bullshit on me. You might have deserved that. Yeah, you might have deserved that. That's not that bad, really. All right, what's the score here? Look at Arizona. Up 6. Looking good on that second half bet, Lou. Purdue damn near turned it over. Somehow managed to keep it. Spin move in the lane, puts it up. Shot is good, and he was fouled. Chance for a 3-point play. Tennessee is playing with house money. Type. Yep. That's what you're doing. Number 4 for Purdue is Dirty. Is he? Oh, I see him. He's fired up right now, ain't he? He's fired up now. Arizona better keep this shit up. Don't fuck me again like they did in the first half, or there's going to be hell to pay for the entire state of Arizona. Any of you remember Zach Edey? I don't know who that is. Don't know who that is, bud. Clemson winning it all in 2026. In what? Well, whatever it is, the answer is no. They're not winning it all in anything in 2026. They're a nothing school. Thoughts on Chipotle? Never been there. We have one here, but I've never been to a Chipotle, ever. So I don't know. How many years would it take for Georgia to make the playoffs and lose their first game for you to want Smart gone? That would never happen. That would never happen. If Georgia wins the SEC the next 100 years in a row and loses in the second round of the playoffs, at no point would I say that Kirby should be fired. This Clemson year, I will place my life saving on it, football. So $3 you've got on Clemson. Okay. Good luck. I had Arizona versus Duke in my bracket. I didn't do a bracket, but I did pick Michigan to win it all. Dude could just put the ball in the net like a coin in a vending machine. Would you feel any happiness if Georgia won March Madness? No, I don't care anything about Georgia. I'm not I watch basketball for gambling purposes only. I do like March Madness, but I don't give a shit whether Georgia's the best team in the country or the worst team. I'm not a Georgia basketball fan. I can't name 2 players on their team. I have Duke winning it all, but I wanted Florida to win it again. Yeah, they got beat by Iowa in the round of 32, right? Yeah, they looked real good last couple of weeks of the regular season, but they shit the bed in the tournament. You think DeBoer will get a natty at Bama? No, I don't. All right, still 51-45. Arizona up 6. We're in good shape right now. Purdue does have the ball. They inbound it to that number 4 y'all say is dirty. Let's keep an eye on this dumb motherfucker here. He misses a shot, but Purdue gets the rebound. But number 4 is there. Slams it in. 4-point lead for Arizona. They won't give DeBoer enough time to win a natty. Lou, when should I go to bed? I don't give a shit. Illinois made the Final Four multiple times before Tennessee made it once. Dang. This is a physical fucking game. I'm going to tell you that. There is a lot of banging around going on in the paint. That's a foul on Purdue that time. Arizona will be shooting 2 now. Are you still up on all your bets? I don't know what you mean on all, by all. I mean, I've lost some bets this week, if that's what you mean. I'm up for the week. I'm up $428 for the week. I'll be up $535 if Arizona wins this game. They made the first free throw, so 5-point lead now for Arizona. Kiffin would be stupid to leave LSU for them. Oh, for Bama? I definitely think he would do it if offered the job in a couple of years. Arizona makes both free throws, so back to a 6-point lead. Purdue now with the ball, 11:10 to go, 47-53. They're behind. Lou, is that red helmet with a C on it, Cornell? Yeah, that's the whole Ivy League up here. That's the entire Ivy League on the top shelf there. Anyone know Duncan Powell from Providence? No, I don't. I went Clemson spring game today. They look good. They look good playing themselves, but the problem is they're not good. How bad do you think LSU is going to beat them in week 1, bud? Arizona puts it in on a rebound. They're now up 8 with 10.5 to go. How bad do you think LSU is going to beat your Clemson Tigers, bud? 14, 17, 20, what? How many total helmets do I have? About 140. LSU going to do something bad to Clemson. Yeah, I think they are too. I think they are too. Lane Kiffin is overrated. Wait till you find out about Dabo. Zona for 3. No good. Purdue with the rebound. Do you think Alex Golesh makes the playoffs once as Auburn head coach? No. Arizona up and in. 8-point lead now. Feeling good. Under 10 minutes to go. Do you think all this too smooth? What's up, Canes? All right, Purdue trying to get back in the game now. Clanks it off the rim. Rebound, Arizona. 8-point lead and a chance to add to it here with 9 minutes to go. Arizona dominating the second half. That's great for the Pay-Lou movement. We just need Arizona to win the game for a $100 holler. Purdue. Clemson has been on a constant downfall since Tennessee whooped their ass in the Orange Bowl. Prove me wrong. Well, I don't know what year that was, but they've been on a constant downfall since 2019. So I don't know what year you're talking about, but they've been on a downslide since 2019. 10-point lead for Arizona. 8.5 to go. Don't fuck it up now. I just now starting to get calmed back down from the first half. This is Purdue's only good sport, and they still can't win shit. All I know is Washington is making the playoffs this year. No. If that's all you know, then you're in trouble, because that means you don't know anything, because the one thing that you think you know isn't true. So hopefully there's other things you know. Purdue at the free throw line, drains it. 9-point game now, 8:20 to go. 59-50. The good guys are up over Purdue. I could see Washington making it. Get your eyes checked. Arizona, 3. Fuck, no good. Georgia can't get past the quarterfinals. What a shame. Georgia keeps making the playoffs every year, while Clemson goes 6-6. Eight minutes to go. 8-point game. Purdue with the ball. We need Arizona to win. Doesn't matter by how many. Just need them to win. Rather go 6-6 than lose in the first round. Georgia's never lost in the first round. Ever. Kirby's never gone 6-6 either, though, so there's that too. But you seem like a really smart person. But Georgia's never lost in the first round of the playoffs. Four-team or 12-team. Auburn is hyping up baseball. That's a pretty clear sign that they're not good at anything else. Commercial break now. I don't know if this Jack Schenkel guy is trolling or if he's medically retarded. Usually I'm pretty good at telling which one it is, but in his case, I honestly can't tell. The Seahawks would dominate Georgia 10 out of 10. Yes, agreed. Any NFL team would beat any college team 10 out of 10. I don't know if you notice or not, but NFL teams have 53 NFL players on them. The best college teams in the country have maybe 20. 53 is more than 20. Wait, Lou, you said UJ never lost in the first round of the playoffs. Y'all did 2 years in a row. No, you're just as retarded as Jack Schenkel is. Georgia has never lost in the first round of the playoffs. You're in the mentally retarded category. I like you, but you've hitched your wagon to the dumbest person in the comment section, and so now you're guilty by association. I'll cut you a little bit of slack because you're a South Carolina fan, so it's understandable that you don't know anything about the playoffs. Back to an now a 7-point game after Purdue just made that free throw. 59-52, 7:49 to go. Arizona with a 7-point lead. You want me to explain the playoffs to you? Okay. Georgia first made the playoffs in 2017. In the first round, they played Oklahoma and they won. Georgia made the playoffs again in 2021. They also won in the first round. They made the playoffs again in 2022. They won in the first round. They made the playoffs in 2024. They lost in the second round. They made the playoffs in 2025 and they lost in the second round. Georgia has never lost a first round playoff game. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. I hope that clears things up for you. If not, I'm going to have to get out the coloring book and crayons. I can't make it any more simpler than I just did. Lost in the first game they played in. Yes, which was a second round game. Write this down. Chandler and that other retarded kid. Write this down. If you don't play in the first round, you can't lose in the first round. 11-point lead now. Arizona putting it on them. When was the last time South Carolina made the playoffs? Never. Why does the staring kind of turn me on? Because I'm extremely attractive and you're partially gay. You're some percentage of gay, but everybody is some percentage of gay. We've talked about this before. Arizona shooting free throws with an 11-point lead, 6:23 to go. I am 4 years old. Now, that makes sense. That's probably the first thing you've typed today that makes any sense at all. Spank, thank you for deleting that before I made fun of it. That's all right, Chandler. Don't worry about it, buddy. I'm just trolling you. Purdue with the ball. Misses a shot because that's what they do in the second half. 13-point lead, but it's going to be Purdue's ball still. We got by Lou before GTA. No, I'm not by. I'm not by. I'm by winning. Win here, win there. But as far as what you're talking about, no. I'm just straight. I believe that too, that you eat crayons. I am not kidding. You genuinely to me seem like you might be retarded. There's no big deal. There's a lot of retarded people around here, but you definitely seem like one of them. Bet 500 on Arizona money line to win 710. Let's go. Damn. Well, I hope you hit it because I got Arizona money line to win 130. Well, 230, like you're saying it. Risk 100 to win 128, so 228 total. Donovan says he's only slightly retarded. Yeah, see, you're so little retarded that I never even picked up on it with you. Lose a Miami fan? Yeah. See? This is a blowout. It's turning into one, and I like it. Under 5 minutes to go, 13-point lead for the good guys. Purdue with the ball, though. No good. Rebounded by Arizona. Slow down. Slow it down. Drain some fucking clock here. You like the movie Scar? Love Scarface. Is there anybody that doesn't like Scar? It's a great movie. Lou, do you hear from Paul Garner anymore? He sends me messages on Facebook like literally every week. But they're usually political messages, so I don't even read them. Why don't you talk about Ohio State's record against the SEC anymore? I can if you want me to. They're, 5-14 all time against the SEC? That's a weird flex for a Michigan man to make. You're a Michigan fan bragging that Ohio State is 5-14 all time against the SEC? Wow. Good for Ohio State, though. That's amazing. They They have almost as high of a winning percentage against the SEC all time as Kentucky does. So they're on the right track. Purdue makes a couple of free throws, but still an 11-point lead for the good guys now with 4:24 to go. Clemson is the new North Carolina. Well, that can't be good. That can't be good. That can't be good at all. Arizona gets a layup rejected at the rim. Purdue now for three, no good. Rebounded by Purdue. For three in the corner, no good. In and out. Rebounded by Arizona. 3:40 to go now. Still an 11-point lead for Arizona. Paul Feinbaum show is actually unwatchable. Yeah, I don't watch it because I don't have time. When I had time to watch the Feinbaum show, I watched it. Not for Feinbaum. I liked the callers. I thought the callers were funny. But it's been a long time since I watched that show. The only thing I see on Feinbaum anymore is if something really good or really funny happens and it gets clipped and shared around the internet, then I'll see it. But as far as like turning on the TV to SEC Network to watch Paul Feinbaum, it's been probably 3 or 4 years since I've done that. Do you think it's odd that Tennessee and Florida don't play each other now? I understand the 3 rivals thing, but I just think it's odd. Yeah, it is going to get some getting used to. Florida somehow dives to Tennessee and LSU. That surprised me a little. I figured they'd get one of those two. Even Josh Pate is down on Clemson. Well, he's been kind of clowning Dabo for a few years. I give him a little bit of credit for that. He's been telling the truth about Dabo for about 2 years. The truth, of course, being that Dabo has no idea what he's doing in modern college football. The massive No Kings protests in the USA were crazy today. I don't know what that is. Last time I watched Feinbaum was when Alabama lost to Vandy. I knew that would be a must-watch. Yeah, back when I used to watch Feinbaum, those were the best days to tune in. Would be after an Alabama loss. You know your program's in bad shape when even Josh Pate's down on it. Yeah. South Carolina, too, though. He's down on South Carolina, too. South Carolina's win total is 6.5, and Josh Pate likes the under. Commercial break now. I'm sure Pate will pick Bama to win the Natty like last year. I don't think so. I don't think anybody's going to pick Bama to win the Natty this year. I mean, I'm not saying they have no chance of winning it, but I don't think anybody's going to. I mean, Bama fans, yeah. But I mean, like people that put out actual predictions and at least halfway pretend to know what they're doing, I don't think anybody's going to be picking Bama. I don't make predictions. I don't even start making predictions till the end of May, beginning of June. So I don't have a Natty prediction. It makes sense to me why Notre Dame, Ohio State, and Texas are the betting favorites to win the Natty. I think Oregon's going to be really good. I think Texas is going to be really good. I think Notre Dame's going to be really good. I think Ohio State's going to be good, but their schedule is really tough. There's a possibility Ohio State doesn't make the playoffs this year, not because they're not good enough, but because of that schedule. They play Texas, Oregon, Indiana, Michigan. Oh, they've got some tough games. Pay Lou? I hope so. I'm up 428, and I'll win like $110 if Arizona wins this game, and they're up 15 with 3 minutes to go. So it looks like another winning day for the Pay Lou movement. Odds the Vols upset the fake Longhorns? I don't think so. I like Texas in that one. Would Beamer or Lou win in a boxing match? If it was boxing, I don't know. I've never boxed. I mean, I've been in plenty of fights, but I don't know what my pure boxing ability would be. Probably not very good. If I get in a fight, I'm not boxing. I don't know whether Shane Beamer can box or not. I have no idea. My guess would be no. But if we have to play by boxing rules, I mean, do I look like a boxer to you? Arizona's up huge. That 15-point lead now with only 2:20 to go. We're going to cash another winner here. Are you streaming the Tennessee-Michigan game tomorrow? Tomorrow's stream is on Patreon. So 2 o'clock tomorrow on Patreon. There's the link right there. I'll post the link on Patreon tomorrow at 2 o'clock. We'll hang out and watch the games tomorrow on Patreon. That Tennessee game is going to be a big one. That Tennessee-Michigan game is going to be a big one. And then you got Duke and UConn after that. Odds Auburn upsets Vandy. I like Auburn's chances against Vandy this coming year. I think they got a chance to win that game, yeah. Would you or Dabo win in a fight? Me. He has no choice but to turn the other cheek. Because he preaches about it all the time. So he wouldn't do it. He'd just stand there. I'd hit him, and then he'd turn around and let me hit him in the other side. It would just be a rinse, repeat routine. Because he's one of those turn the other cheek, Bible thumping type people. Either that, or he's like most religious people, and he's a total fucking hypocrite. I don't know which it is, but either way, I'd whoop his ass. We're losing the all-time series with Vandy. Yes, you are, by 1 game, I believe. I believe you're down 1 game in that series. One minute to go. Arizona up 15. This one's over. This is a Pay Lou situation in the making here. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Purdue misses a layup. Arizona with the rebound. 40 seconds to go. Any opinion on which G5 team you believe will make? I don't give a shit about the G5, so no, I have no opinion on that. My only opinion on the G5 is that they should form their own playoff and stop pretending that they play the same level of college football as the Power 4. Because they don't. Damn. 18-point lead now for Arizona. Under 20 seconds to go. That's going to be it. That is going to be it. Purdue will get off one final shot here. And they make it. Final score is going to be 79-64. Arizona advances. Purdue going home. So we lost the first half, but we made our money back and then some on the second half bet. So we did good. We did good. We went 2-0 on the first game, and we went 1-1 on the second game, but we won more money on the second game than we lost on the second. We lost $100 in the first half, but we won 110 in the second half. So we're good to go. That puts us at let's see. 428 plus 106, $534. We're up $534. Can't complain. Can't complain. All right, congratulations to Arizona and shit. Who won the first game? Illinois. Congrats to Arizona and Illinois. They move on. Michigan and Tennessee tomorrow, followed by UConn and Duke. That will be on the Patreon stream. Make sure y'all get signed up for the Patreon. I stream on Patreon every weekend, year-round. I don't miss a weekend at all during the football season. In the off-season, the only time I skip a weekend is if I'm out of town. So we'll be on there tomorrow at 2 o'clock, Patreon for Michigan and Tennessee. Hope to see you all there. Appreciate y'all hanging out tonight, and have a good morning.